you want to be a winner, not only have to understand how to win, but to understand how to consistently win.
We're the freaking New York Jets, and we're built for this shit.
That's our brand of football. If you want to be a winner, not only have to understand how to win, but to understand how to consistently win.
We're the freaking New York Jets, and we're built for this shit.
That's our brand of football.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Nick Shine Show. I am your host, Nick. Thank you for being here. It is the first time ever that I'll be doing a regular season watch along. Jets vs. Steelers, opening day 2025. I'm nervous. I'm excited. I'm tense right now, but that's gonna build up. We're gonna have some fun. I'm going to be probably dropping some inappropriate language throughout the stream. So just a heads up, I will try my best to keep the microphone away if my volume goes up, but I do get a little loud. So apologies in advance. But ladies and gentlemen, you are here. We made it. The preseason's over. All the speculation's over. What will Aaron Glenn's New York Jets look like? Some people have doubts. Some people call into radio shows with those doubts. Some people call into YouTube shows with those doubts. But ladies and gentlemen, one of our callers decided to make a song about it. Here we go.
Let's welcome our next caller. Ladies and gentlemen, it's... What's on your mind, my friend?
We've been beat up, laughed at, kicked while we down. Told we no good, just a circus of clowns. We hear our team is no good and our owner's a bum. Making poor decisions with help from his son. Back the F off, please keep your hands off the team. For you this is a business, for us we bleed green. You got Muji and Glenn to make decisions that's tough. So just sign the checks and shut the F up. Cause year after year you like to mess things up. And on behalf of Jet fans, enough is enough.
I get it. We're all frustrated. But let me tell you why it's going to turn around. It's shine time, game time 2025. Need a Super Bowl win while I'm still alive. We got O-line, defense, backs who can run. With Wilson and Sauce, this could still be fun. Don't stress, don't fret, don't worry about the past. With Glenn at the helm, we'll turn around fast. It's time to tell you what you need to know. Sit back, relax, it's the Nick Shine Show.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. The world premiere, Blitz BK, Nick Shine. I think Blitz speaks for a lot of us. Hope you guys enjoyed that. We'll play that more throughout the day. All right, Mike. I'm flexing on it. I'm flexing on these kids. My son's laughing. I played that for him this morning when it came in. It was like 6:45 in the morning. And I was like, your dad's a rapper. Your dad's a rapper. How many of your friends could say that? He was not amused. He's here with me. He's in the bed. We got the TV. We moved the dresser over. So I got a beautiful view at the TV here. Folks, a couple things coming out this morning. Alan Lazard not active. I think many people wanted that. I was big on that. I thought he would be active for this game, but I could see a lot of games this year where he's not active. So to be a healthy scratch, interesting. Some of the other tweets coming in. Jermaine Johnson, as I said the entire offseason, he's the spark. He's the passion. He's the fire. He had the defensive lineman and the offensive lineman around him delivering an impassioned speech to his teammates. This is Johnson's first game in a year. To say he's fired up would be an understatement. That coming in from Rich Samini. Jets, as you know, Josh Myers at center, Joe Tippmann at guard. Aaron Rodgers back as a visitor at MetLife Stadium. Yeah, Jet 41. I've said this for months. Let him just take the bus out of MetLife with him. Let him take the bus. Get him the hell out of here. So, couple things, guys, before the game gets going, all right? I want to make you guys aware of some things. During the game, I might not have my eye on the chat as much, okay? I know some people will be ahead of me. I don't want spoilers. I'm not going to have Twitter open. When the game starts, I throw my phone to my son on the bed. He puts it over there. So I will be going back to the chat during timeouts, during commercial breaks, and see what you guys have to say. Obviously, super chats, get on air immediately. I'll have that tab open. So anything that comes in super chat, you get addressed right after the play. All right? Now, it's a Sunday. It's a game stream. We are doing a raffle. We are doing a giveaway. At the end of the game, win or lose, any $5 super chats, any gifted memberships will be put on the wheel. We're going to give a giveaway. Your choice. Braylon Allen mini helmet autographed, Will McDonald mini helmet autographed, or a Joe Namath mini helmet autographed. Whatever 2 items aren't selected, we'll give away after the Tampa Bay game. So, folks, it's Sunday. It's game day. All raffle entries are doubled. So get your entries in. Let's have a big day here on the channel. You know damn well I'll be gifting too throughout the show. I'm excited. I'm nervous right now. The clock is ticking. We're 20 minutes away. We've waited so long for this. I think we're really confident in the head coach. I'm here doing my first live stream, and I spent many hours with Jason and others at Miller's Ale House in Woodbridge. Jason checking in. What's up, Jay? Have a great time. I'm there in spirit, man. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. You guys, like I said, for those of you who haven't been to a game with me, you're going to see a switch go on when that defense comes out on the field. What do we expect to hear when Aaron Rodgers takes the field? A lot of booing. A lot of booing. Now, for those of you like myself who've had the misfortune of having to go to Pittsburgh, can anyone tell me what they have in Pittsburgh?
Bunch of fat, ugly women.
I'm sorry. Say that again?
A bunch of fat, ugly women.
Hell yeah. I've been there. It's true. It's 100% true. I would never lie to you guys. For those of you in the Discord, I did pop the link in there. Discord members, feel free throughout the show. Throughout the game, you're more than welcome to pop in. I think there's a lot of Jets fans that want this win. I was talking to Ryan, Green Bean, Matt O'Leary, Dom C, others, Jets Chaos in the parking lot before the game. Ryan and I agree. I don't care if we win this game 2-0. I'll take the 2-0 win and 100-0 loss next week against Buffalo. Just win this game. Just win this game. That's the most important. Win this game. Get the monkey off the back. Shut up all the naysayers. Don't let anyone have to come on here and say, we had Aaron Rodgers and we let him go. Tremendous work, Knob. Tremendous work. I'm looking at your work now. Discord members. There's a tab in the Discord. Where are we? I got many tabs open. Scores, predictions, Jets, Steelers. Make sure you get your game prediction in. If anyone in the Discord predicts the correct score, you will get 10 raffle entries. Ladies and gentlemen, 25 is starting us off. 24-17 Jets. 25, you're the man. From your lips to God's ears. Let me put the wheel of names up so I can track that throughout the show. All right, we got to clear all this. It's different than a regular show, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to lie to you. This is much different than a regular show. There's going to be times where I'm nervous. There's going to be times where I'm quiet. There's going to be times where I'm yelling. I'm going to be like all of you. You're getting to watch the game with your boy. But 25, thank you for the first super chat. Thank you for kicking us off. Folks, there we go. Now the computer takes off. There we go. All right. 25, you're the first one up, my friend. 2 entries. Everything doubled today. Hopefully we double up the Steelers in points. Give me a 24-12 victory. $20-10, double them the fuck up. All right. While we got about 15 minutes left. Oh, I'm up there. I'm up there right now. You can hear it right here. Yes, I downloaded a bunch of audio clips last night to help entertain throughout the game. Am I a little low? What do you mean, sitting? Oh, the volume? Yeah, I turned the volume down because I'm going to get loud throughout the game, Zach. So I gave everybody that warning the other day. I can turn it up. But as the game gets, I'm going to react like I'm watching the game for real. Like I'm not going to quiet myself. So I did turn the volume down a little bit for the audio. But we back. We are back. No, Tom, real low key. I will say this, that it's unfortunate for Tailgate Joe, Gotham, all the big parties. The state troopers came by and shut down any alcohol. You have to apply for a permit in order to sell alcohol. So everyone was getting shut down from what I heard in the parking lots. But I'm sure they'll get it rectified. They'll all apply for their permits. I said, just say they're not selling. Cut the bracelets off and just say we're providing alcohol to our friends. But I get it. It's a big business for Joe. You don't want to tarnish your business. Yeah. Randy Marsh. I thought this was America. Something you guys may have not known, the Eagles came in with the biggest offer for Micah Parsons. They offered 3 1s and I believe a 2 or 2 2s. And Dallas did not go that route. Yes, we're getting ready for the game. We're stretching. I don't want to pull anything. That's what she said. All right, guys. Give me some of your thoughts. If you guys are going to hear me all day, for those of you in the Discord, the call-in link is there. If you want to pop in real fast, give a quick take, wish the Jets well, pray with me. I'm going to pray before this game starts. Not going to lie. I am 100% going to pray. I pray for the Jets all the time. It has not worked. One of these days, it's going to pay off. I'm a big believer in prayer. Ladies and gentlemen, Allen's on the wheel. 17-13 Steelers. And it's perfect that he picked the fucking gold super chat bar. You can't write Allen, man. He's this is great. Got to be honest. Clemens' personal foul comes early. Okay. Thank you, Allen. I'll put you on the wheel right now. For those of you that did not watch Sunday night's show, Allen and I have a bet. And Allen, you're on the wheel for 4 with that super chat, man. Good luck. He said Michael Clemens will get a personal foul. I said, if Clemens doesn't get a personal foul, you got to gift 5 memberships. He said, okay. And I was like, well, what do we do if he does? Allen says, I get to guest host the show. So we have that. So, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you react with the same anger and venom that I will if number 72 commits a personal foul. Allen, we did not have an agreement on how long the show would have to be. So it might just be a 10-minute show. I'll give you 5 minutes, all of your own. But I will pay off my end if that's the case. Tom Ace, Lord, give us strength to beat those fucks from Pittsburgh. Yes, well done. DJ Dirty Cooch, dear Lord, 8 pounds, 6 ounce, baby Jesus. Let us get a win against the evil that is A-Rod. Amen. All right, post your prayers, people. We'll get that. Jaden says, pray to the football gods, not the OG gods. Abe, I reached out to you on Discord and in Sleeper. You're the reigning champ in the Fantasy Football League, but you never got back to me, and I had to replace you in the league. I wish you got back to me, man. I messaged you on Discord, Sleeper. We were trying to get you, and we did the draft last Sunday, man. I'm sorry to see that. Here's what we're going to do today. If you join the channel and you're not already a member of the channel, I'll give you 3 raffle entries instead of 2. Metro, no. You took Jets Chaos place. I believe 25 took Abe's place. Clancy took my place. And there's one other person that's new to the league. There's one other person that's new to the league. Who's the other person new to the league? Boom, help me out. Sleeper, fantasy football. Nick Shine, Trash Talk League. Boom. Johnny Jimenez. Johnny boy. I just doxed him. Is that what the kids say? Oh, man. Yes, and Leany. Leany's in there, too. So we got a bunch of new people. I'm sorry, Leany. I got a lot going on in my brain right now. I got Venmos and Cash Apps coming in for the Survivor Pool, the Fantasy Football League, and the tailgate. So I got a lot of transactions going through my head. Please forgive me. So we had a little bit, and we got Kevin Tattoos is new also. Kevin Tattoos, Johnny, Leany, Clancy, Metro, 25. So half of the league had turnover. Abe, it is great to be back, man. Ricky with the blicky is my son, Nicky. Complete coincidence. Last year, I made my team name Ricky Pearsall's Rolex because he got shot on an attempted robbery on his Rolex. Stack saying 55-45. I tell you what, man. Jets Thunderstruck is back as their entrance song. AC/DC Thunderstruck is back. Abe checked out. Oh, here we go. I've been saying I don't care about the Jets right now, but damn it, they always get you. It's a matter of when. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I drank a ton of water in the parking lot this morning. I usually don't do that. I was smoking a cigar. Jermaine Johnson led the team out of the tunnel. LT3 inactive. You know, they added a couple defensive tackles. They got Tufele. So 4 defensive tackles was enough today. They went with 5 edges. McGregor's out. Barron's in. So maybe Barron's bigger contributor on special teams with his ability to run in the open field. But ladies and gentlemen, hit the like button. We're looking for a big show today. Let's set some records. We're already up a couple subs already. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Welcome to the Nick Shine Show. I am your host, Nick. We got raffle going on. Any $5 super chats and up, get on the wheel. Entries are doubled. Gifted memberships. We're trying to get to a new level with gifted memberships. I'm going to pull it up right now. We had some fall off because we had a really good month in the beginning of August. We're actually 51 away. So gifted memberships are doubled. The prizes are Braylon Allen autograph mini helmet, Will McDonald mini helmet, or Joe Namath mini helmet. Your choice to the winner. One winner today. Whatever prizes we don't give away today will be a part of the next. What is this, Nick?
What?
Why is this still Detroit and Green Bay here? Oh, they're still promoing it. Sit back, relax. All right, I'm going to go pee one more time. I'm going to drop Jeremy Ruckert and Mason Taylor both get introduced as starting tight ends. So maybe 2 tight end set. George says, Paul. Well, George, welcome, man. Appreciate you. And shout out to Boy Green. Roger's walking out. I'm sure he's getting booed. I can't hear it. I got to watch the game with no audio. Looks like there's a good amount of Steelers fans there. There's a terrible team and they're terrible towels. Siri, can you tell me what type of women are in Pittsburgh?
A bunch of fat, ugly women.
Thank you, Siri. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. Oh, before I go, Leanie said, you know what, Nick? I got to win one of these raffles. Leanie's in the raffle. She gifted a membership that went to Michael Palermo. Thank you, Leanie. Leanie showing the gentleman how it's done. Leanie, you're on the wheel for 2. And Mike says, pinch that bladder, big boy. You ain't going nowhere. Put me in. Let's go, baby. Get this W. Hell yeah. Shout out to Mike. Kevin, member of the channel for 6 months. Let's get this party started. All right, let's go nuts. Mike, you get 8 raffle entries with that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's save this. Justin Fields interviewed before the game. We got week 1. You guys are popping off right now in the chat. Kevin, fresh off of his Darrelle Revis helmet, says, I want more. Congrats again, Kevin. His memberships went to Central Florida Jet, Orb, T-Town Jet, SDA Jets, and Barbarossa. Thank you, Kevin. Eli Bet says, I'm in. I previously won on Nick's channel. I want one. There's a 100-yard flag out for the national anthem at the stadium. Thank you, Eli. Thank you, Kevin. Ladies and gentlemen, for those that missed it earlier, the world premiere. I'm going to play it again for you. Blitz BK and yours truly got together for a rap. And when we get back, Jets football is here. Let's go.
Let's welcome our next caller. Ladies and gentlemen, it's... What's on your mind, my friend?
We've been beat up, laughed at, kicked while we down. Told we no good, just a circus of clowns. We hear our team is no good and our owner's a bum. Making poor decisions with help from his son. Back the F off, please keep your hands off the team. For you this is a business, for us we bleed green. You got Muji and Glenn to make decisions that's tough. So just sign the checks and shut the F up. Cause year after year you like to mess things up. And on behalf of Jets fans, enough is enough.
I get it. We're all frustrated. But let me tell you why it's going to turn around. It's shine time, game time 2025. Need a Super Bowl win while I'm still alive. We got O-line, defense, backs who can run. With Wilson and Sauce, this could still be fun. Don't stress, don't fret, don't worry about the past. With Glenn at the helm, we'll turn around fast. It's time to tell you what you need to know. Sit back, relax, it's the Nick Shine Show.
Oh, baby. Shout out to Blitz. It was a pleasure going out to Brooklyn early one Saturday morning a couple weeks ago. 4, 6, 8. Kevin, you are on the wheel for 10, my friend. Reminder, anyone who joins the channel on their own without getting gifted, you get 3 raffle entries. If you gift one, you get 2. If you join the channel on your own, you get 3. And Eli, you are in for 4, Eli. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here. We're here. It's game time. Boomtown. About as excited as the Canadian can get. Finally, fuck that long ass off season. JETS. Why am I doing that myself? Hopefully we hear that chant a lot today. Andrew C. The Dream checking in. Thanks for the link. I got it working. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, football's here. Now I got to open up so I can hear something. I got to be able to hear the game. Even if I'm a little late, I got to hear what they're talking about. All right, so we're going to go here. Oh, we waited for this, folks. We've waited for this. Oh, Tom Brady returned as well. Well, we know he didn't return home to his family, so wherever he decided to go, best wishes to him. Hopefully, he went to hell where he belongs. Georgie checking in. Nick, it's my first game as a bandwagon Jets fan. Let's go. Love you guys. I have chosen my team. Welcome to the bandwagon, Georgie. Welcome. All right, let's. Okay, so watching local. Okay. I'm looking back and forth from my computer to the TV. The TV seems to be. Gronk, 3, 4. All right, Perfect. All right, so here's what I got. I got the TV on, and then 4 seconds later, the computer has it. So something big happens, you'll see me whip my head to the side to catch it over here. Jaden, this may be my first game as a fake fan. Well, welcome, Jaden. I appreciate you for being here, sir. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, we got Jets to receive. And I will say this. Dom C said to me in the parking lot, Miguanu will return one today into Steelers territory. We got Gibson back. Let's go. Come on, boys. Dear Lord, we come to you on this Sunday, opening day, a day of hope, a day of life, a day of renewal. Please guide this team. Give Coach Glenn the wisdom, the knowledge to make everything right. Here we go. All right, Jets out to the 35. We'll take it. We'll take it. Jets open in 12 personnel with Ruckert and Taylor at tight end, Wilson and Reynolds at wide receiver. Get Rodgers off of my fucking screen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, some of you are ahead of me. All right, we got motion. Bang. Let's go. There we go, boys. Volume going down. Sorry. Reminder of the last time we opened up the season at home. Breece Hall had a run of about 27 yards from Aaron Rodgers. Here he goes for about 18. Aaron Glenn intense already. I love it. I love it. More motion, 2 plays, 2 motions. There you go. Turn it up. Turn it up. All right. So quick thoughts. About 8 yards here for Breece. 26 carries, 2 yards. Complete opposite of everything we saw in the preseason, right? Everything we saw in the preseason was Braylon Allen to the right. Now we're going Breece Hall to the left. And as I say that, Braylon Allen into the game. Sorry, Boom. I may have turned it down too low. Forgive me. Thank you. How's the volume now, ladies and gentlemen? I'm trying to sit back a little bit away from the mic. But you know what? I will turn me up, and then you guys can turn me down on your end. There we go. And if you want to run the Philadelphia Eagles offense, this is what you do. You got 3rd and a foot or 2, and you got Justin Fields at quarterback. I will reiterate my stance that we will lead the NFL in rush attempts, and we will lead the NFL in blitz percentage after week 1. There you go. Oh, Fields almost gets away with that. Already, Jets in field goal range for Nick Folk. This would be a 50-yarder. 4 plays in, we're in scoring range. Tanner Engstrand, commit to the run. Just commit to it. Make them stop it. We haven't seen anything exotic yet either. We haven't seen any RPOs. It's been smash mouth football so far from the New York Jets. Oh, wow. Fields checking plays. Remnants of Aaron Rodgers. Wilson with a catch for 8 yards. Nice quick route. All right, there's your first fake of an RPO. Brees up the middle. Keep running it, baby. Keep running it right down their throat. All right. So far on the opening drive, everything's opposite. Braylon Allen not getting much traction going. Jeez, Membu. Jeez. Horrible miss. But that's what TJ Watt does, right? That's why he's TJ Watt. And if it wasn't Watt, Highsmith both getting there. Fields, you should have kept that. If Fields kept that on 2nd and 9, he would have had a touchdown. Folks, don't forget, I'm streaming it. And there's a 6-second delay with YouTube. So I know you're going to be a little bit ahead of me. I get it. But I thank you for being here watching. Davis gets his first carry. So I'm not even taking the chance on 3rd and long. Run it up the middle. Play for points. Let's get this defense out on the field. Hey, Nick. Bring my truck key up for Ken. He's got to move the truck. This is a game where points can be at a premium. Should be right there on the dresser. Give me 1 sec, ladies and gentlemen. Jets on the board. 3-0.
Welcome.
It's right there next to my wallet. And bring the keys back. All right, we're back. Jets on the board, 3-0. So here's where we're at so far. Strong commitment to the run, as we all expected. Brees Hall off to a good start. Braylon hasn't yet to get going. Justin Fields on that 2nd and 9 should have kept it. I don't know if you guys saw it. When he gave it, he kind of like jumped and spun like, damn it, I would have had it. But thank you all for being here. Hit the like button. Hoping to have a big day on the show here. Appreciate all of you Jets fans for being here with us. Me, together. It's us. We're a freaking family, for crying out loud. Who am I trying to kid? If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, please. Appreciate it. We are doing raffles today. We are giving a raffle away. At the end of the game, we'll spin the wheel for either a Braylon Allen mini helmet, a Will McDonald mini helmet, or a Joe Namath mini helmet. So winner has choice. All super chats, $5 and up, are doubled. All gifted memberships are doubled. If you join the channel on your own, we'll triple it. So trying to grow this community. We got off to a good start. Kevin gifted 5. Leany gifted 1. So positives: commitment to the run, success with the run game, special teams. Nice return, getting us out to the 35 to start the drive, and we finished the drive with 3 points. Now, here's what we're going to see. We are going to see blitz after blitz after blitz. We are going to put pressure up front take away the barrier, ride these guys out of bounds. Don't let Metcalf and them get upfield, get handsy with them. I hope to God this crowd is electric. Bijan Robinson with a 50-yard touchdown to start the season. I'm a few seconds behind. I have the TV on. I want to hear the crowd reaction. There we go. Boo his ass. Here we go, defense. Big things coming, baby. Let's go. Come on, D. Nice. Quinnen Williams with the sack. Hey, guys in the chat, I'm pretty fucking well aware I'm going to be behind with this. Thank you. The need to obsessively type it is not necessary. Quinnen with the sack. Nice. I'm not here doing play-by-play, gentlemen. I don't expect you to be getting your play-by-play from me. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you put the Quinnen emoji. Quinnen on a sack first play, Nick. Let's go. Come on, D. Just as I expected here, third down, everyone up in the box. Jets looking to bring pressure. Wow, Jermaine looks all right. They gave it up, but Will McDonald just hit a spin move on that pass to Freiermuth. That if Rodgers is not getting the ball out that quick, he's going to get crushed. There you go. There we go. Briggs, Jermaine in on the stop. Setting up second and long. Yeah, Allen. Good observation. JJ looks like he's full release. We thought there might be a pitch count, but they're going with him. I mean, the lack of depth at defensive end, too. DK just dropped it. Third and 10, another long third down for the Steelers. Adams gets his ankles broken, but I do like the hit that Cisco delivered at the end. I don't know in what world you want to line up with Tony Adams on Metcalf. Tony Adams did not get the top cornerback contract in the league. That's twice now, 3rd and long. The Jets are doing exactly what they want. They're getting 3rd and longs, but the Steelers have converted. So are they making adjustments? I don't want to see that too much. Play action. Oh, come on. Quinnen got... Not Quinnen. Who was it? I don't think anybody would be surprised about Rodgers getting rid of the ball quickly. They're going to use the Jets' aggressiveness against them. Another first down. Damn it, man. This is where you do that bend but don't break, right? That old Ravens adage. This is where you get tougher as a defense, when you get down near the red zone or in the red zone. Saw 7 yards off, man. All right, Steelers go up 7-0. It was 7-3, forgive me. So that drive started off strong. And who's on them? Whoever started off on him, I think was Cisco. Looks like he dropped and played zoned and thought someone else would pick him up over the middle. Looks like a clear miscommunication. All right, so Pittsburgh's up 7-3. Quinnen Williams gets home on the first play. I will say this might be the longest we've ever watched a Jet game without a penalty. But I think you got to make some adjustments. I don't think there's any situation where we want Tony Adams covering Metcalf. Give me 1 second. Doug. All right, so Samini just tweeted, clearly a busted coverage by the Jets. Carter had Skoranek at the snap, but passed him off to no one. So a little bit of a miscommunication there. I don't know why Carter would pass somebody off. The Robert Saleh days are over. You're our slot, dude. Cover him. Yeah, Jen, a little bit of overreaction by some people here, right? Making declarations about the defense and other things already. Jen, can you tell these guys to man up, please? That's it. Listen, the team scripts their plays. They script their opening drive. Arthur Smith, veteran coach. Aaron Rodgers, veteran quarterback. What we got to do is take their punch and counter. Now we got to go down. We got to score. Thank you guys for watching the stream here with me. It's my first time doing this, so bear with me. Obviously, when you stream on the internet, you're going to be behind internet cable companies. Gibson just got tackled by the ghost of Daniel Jones. Gets tripped up at the 45. So 2 good returns so far by the Jets. 1 to the 35, 1 to the 45. This is the difference. When you have a team that we might have some questions about our quarterback as a passer, to get a start at the 35, all right, we recovered it. Good job by McCrary Ball getting on the ball. Gibson doing Gibson things, putting the ball on the ground. That'll be credited as another fumble. There we go, Fields. Take off. Take off. All right. Only 2. All right, chat. Your chat is lined right up with the TV. So the chat right now, I'm a little bit behind, guys. I know. I'm sorry. I appreciate all of you, though, for being here. We are doing a raffle giveaway at the end of the show. Super chats, gifted memberships, raffle entries doubled. Join the channel on your own during the show, and you get tripled. 3 entries. Boom. Got him again. All right. Listen, we've seen this done to us. Wilson just caught the pass, just so you guys know where I'm at. That's twice now they've done that quick out with Wilson, which tells me one thing. Keep an eye on the double move. Keep an eye on Garrett with a double move up the sideline. Garrett just caught one for a first down. A nice, 10-yard out. If you're going to stay back off of Garrett, you take that underneath all day. But you also set them up for a bigger play down the road. Come on, Tippmann. Nobody blocked. Run blitz. Brees still making something out of it. All right. Listen, that's only a 3-yard gain by Brees, but it's really like an 8-yard gain, because he could have been down for a loss of 4 or 5. So making something out of nothing. Other teams miss tackles too, guys. Garrett whiffed on the block. Yeah, like I said, that could have been 2nd and 14 right now. More motion. Trips to the right. There it is. There's Brees in the flat. There's Brees. Nice play. Nice tackle by Patrick Queen. Queen better have a good day, because you're not going to tackle Brees every single time. Nice game plan. They're not letting Fields hold the ball for long. The longest he's held it was an 8-yard out. Like Nick Shine told you this week, a little bit of a hurry up. Going up tempo with the offense. 3rd and 2. You run this twice. Here's one to Brees. First down up the middle. And I'm telling you guys right now. Fields is going to break one on an RPO. Uh-oh. Get ready for something here, folks. Yeah, chat. Here we go. Nick. Hurry up. Hit that. Oh, it's my favorite package. And Fields puts it up deep. Touchdown, Jets! Let's go! Garrett Wilson torches the corner. Fields lays it out there beautifully for him. Take that, Aaron Rodgers. Suck it. Garrett running in the open field effortlessly as Slay is chugging to keep up with him. Not the route that I expected, but ladies and gentlemen, Garrett Wilson doing what Garrett Wilson can do. Hell yeah. We're going to hit it, folks, right now. Okay, flag on the extra point, but it came from the backside. Folk missed it, but there was a flag down. Come on, catch up. Let's go. Illegal formation by the Steelers. Ladies and gentlemen, the first penalty of the game is not against us. I don't think anybody, and this is why you never bet the under. Who bets the under in the NFL nowadays? Who bets the under? Let's go, Jets fans. During all that, Kevin Tattoo said, hell yeah. He gifted 5 more memberships that went to Dick's Insider. No relationship to Dixon Yass. Prolific, Mark Levine, Lawrence Yance, and DB Boxing Fan. So now, Jets are going for 2 since the ball will be at the 1-yard line. I would put Fields under center. I don't like Fields in the shotgun. If you're under center, the defense has to pinch in to worry about the quarterback sneak. I don't like this Braylon Allen stuffed. If you have Fields under center, though, you have the defense has to collapse. And if you want to run off tackle, you have more numbers in your favor. But ladies and gentlemen, the New York Jets score a touchdown, something that many said we would not do. Some said we wouldn't score a touchdown in the game. And for those of you keeping track at home about Tanner Engstrand's offense, 2 drives, 2 scores, updating the score now. Great touchdown pass by Fields. Lays it out there beautifully. And that's the art of not changing play after play after play. The coordinators come up with a plan. Aaron Rodgers deviated from that plan. That's the bonus of running the plays as they're called. We showed that set at least one time previously, and we ran in it. So now what do? You think the run's coming, you bite, no help downfield because you're so committed to stopping the run, and we get a touchdown. Garrett, wide open. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't say this very often, but I agree with Clancy. Let's get a turnover now. The fact that we're answering after, listen, the Jets of old get punched in the mouth, go 3 and out, punt. It's 14-3. It's a new day, folks. We're not the same old Jets. For those of you that gave up and declared the game over after opening drive, welcome back to being a Jet fan. I am your host, Nick. Thank you for being here. We got 83 of you watching. The Jets score their first touchdown of the season. 87 of you watching, and everyone's like, I want to be a part of the fun. Big fella with a super chat. I effing love Aaron Glenn. That being said, cut Tony Adams. All right, folks. Like I said, I was at the tailgate this morning. I drank a lot of water. It's a commercial break. For those of you that missed it earlier, Blitz BK and I got together for a rap song. Here it is. I'll be right back.
Let's welcome our next caller. Ladies and gentlemen, it's... What's on your mind, my friend?
We've been beat up, laughed at, kicked while we down. Told we no good, just a circus of clowns. We hear our team is no good and our owner's a bum. Making poor decisions with help from his son. Back the F off, please keep your hands off the team. For you this is a business, for us we bleed green. You got Muji and Glenn to make decisions that's tough. So just sign the checks and shut the F up. Cause year after year you like to mess things up. And on behalf of Jets fans, enough is enough.
I get it. We're all frustrated. But let me tell you why it's going to turn around. It's shine time, game time 2025. Need a Super Bowl win while I'm still alive. We got O-line, defense, backs who can run. With Wilson and Sauce, this could still be fun. Don't stress.
All right, shut up, Nick. Game's on. Nguanu, questionable to return with a hamstring injury. Winding down to the end of the first quarter here. Come on, Carter. Horrible, horrible over pursuit by Carter. So right now, I got Dom C texting me. Who missed the tackle? So end of the first quarter, Jets are up 9-7. A couple things I'm noticing so far, guys. I'm going to give you my breakdown and analysis real quick. The Steelers' plan seems to be, let's get Metcalf in a slot, get him away from Sauce, get him the ball there. They've done it twice, and he's made guys miss. He made Tony Adams miss in the open field, and Carter just blew a tackle by over-pursuing, and Metcalf cut back in behind him. He wasn't even blocked. Usually there's a wide receiver screen like that. But Jets got to figure out a way to fix that. It's been a little bit sloppy for a team that hit and tackled so much throughout the entire preseason. It's a little sloppy in my opinion. Why is this here? All right. Let's see. We got Kevin Tattoos back on the raffle again. It's funny. I've heard about this. I've never done a game stream. But the Jets score, there's a surge in the chat. We get up to 87. Jets give up a play, we get a drop in the chat. Chaos told me that this morning. So I see you guys commenting. Here's some thoughts that I have right now. At what point do you just let Sauce go with him? At what point do you just say, that's it, enough's enough? We're not paying you this money to stand on the outside and guard a tight end. It's your job, go. Harris with a good point. Harris, thanks for watching. Let's see how AG handles halftime adjustments. Agreed. Clancy says they'll just go to whoever Sauce isn't covering. Yeah, but you're going to lesser players, and if they cover the right way, you want Carter on a guy in a slot. You don't want Carter trying to tackle Metcalf, though, Clancy, right? Jets with 100 yards in a quarter. When did we ever see that? It's been a long time. Tom agreeing it should have happened already. Balanced offense by the Jets, 49 rushing yards, 54 passing yards. Some said we wouldn't even get 54 passing yards in the game, yet here we are. Jermaine Johnson. Jermaine, hit him. That's what I want. Hit him. That's what we need. Oh, shut up, bitch. Stop complaining. No receiver there. He wasn't out. Intentional. There was no receiver there. He's not outside the tackle. That should have been intentional grounding. Jermaine and Quinnen. That's the second time Quinnen hit Rodgers. I got 2nd and 10 play coming up here, folks. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's go. 3rd down again. 3rd down. Make a play, Jets. Let's go. Make a play. End the drive. Get off the field. Take the momentum. 3rd and 11. Okay, that's weird. I'm now ahead on my computer instead of the TV. Make sure that's live on the TV. You can pause this. Thanks, bud. Okay. Nice. Nice. Good job. Nice job by the Jets. Tackling. All at the 37 to be about a 53, 54-yarder, depending where they spot it. That's how you bounce back, folks. That's how you bounce back. Little bit of a missed call, a missed tackle by McCrary Ball, but the Jets defense swarmed together. Was that Ball or that was Sherwood? It looked like 40. For me. Keeps refreshing. All right, let's close Twitter. I don't need Twitter open. And Boswell connects. All right. Listen, this is more of an exciting game than we thought we'd get. Thank all of you guys for watching. Appreciate you being here. 10-9. And I know all of you are thinking it rained all morning at the tailgate. Jets lost to Denver 10-9 last year. Here we are again. Shout out to Green Bean, who finally got to see a touchdown. Oh, Jen, it's definitely coming down to the kicking game, sweetheart. Clancy, making a definitive statement. I like it. I like it, Clancy. Positive Clancy. Big fan. Big fan. Who loves Jets fans being positive? This guy. All right, folks. How we feeling? How we feeling? We got 2 good drives to start the game. Throwing the ball downfield. I don't think any of us expected that. We got 62 of you watching. We got 63 likes. I know not all of you have hit the like button. If you would please, kindly do so right now. Sean with a good stat. Fields is 4-4. 2 quick passes to Garrett, the swing pass to Brees, and the touchdown pass to Garrett. So exactly where I said we would be. Garrett will lead the team in targets. Brees will be second. Everyone else will be far behind. Come on, man. You see what they're doing. You took advantage of it. You made an adjustment. You're setting up the short routes. You're setting up the short routes. You go over the top. That's how you design an offense. You have layers to it. You progress through your playbook throughout the game. Another good point, Harris. 2 for 2. I just happened to look at both of your last comments. Nice tackle. Gibson runs right into a tackle. Jets will have the ball at the 33. Aaron Rodgers, what do you say when Quinnen Williams hits you? Come on, Fields. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, our first RPO gets about 5 yards up top. Now you're starting to see what this offense can look like. Now you're starting to see it. Run the ball up the middle, run the ball up the middle, quick passes over the top, run the ball up the middle, RPO. Layers to an NFL offense. Something we did not have the luxury of seeing last year. Engstrand on the field calling the game. I like that. More motion. A lot of motion in these jet sets. Throw it to him up top. Throw it to him. Damn it, you waited too long. Fields indecisive on that one. Held the ball for too damn long. You had Brees immediately on the swing. Immediately. The second that play, you drop back, you look forward, you freeze the linebacker, you turn and throw it. Coach him up. Make sure he doesn't make that mistake again. There we go. First down. You better give him the first down. Ladies and gentlemen, Jeremy Ruckert with a catch. Did not have Jeremy Ruckert being the third Jet to catch a pass this season, but here we are, folks. What a time to be alive. More motion. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go, Brees. There you go, Brees. Let's go. Nice. That's how you do it. Get him the ball quick. They saw something before on that play and said, we can take advantage of this. Shout out to John Simpson trying to run downfield, but get the fuck out of the way, fatty. Again, another one where Fields could have kept it. It's going to be there, folks. It's going to be there. Trade Brees. Send him and Lazard both out. They're useless. Jay Graves. Yeah, I love her. I know her. She likes the new look offense. Now, for all of you out there, nobody wants an angry Jay Graves. More motion again. Trying to identify man. There you go, Fields. Turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Let's go. Great job on that RPO by Mason Taylor, not holding. If you watch the replay, it was close. Come on, Jets. Finish this drive. We got first and goal. This is ridiculous. 3 straight drives, we're moving the ball. Back in the backfield. I like it. Back in the backfield. Back with the block. Braylon Allen in for a touchdown. Let's go. Hell yeah. But we gave up Aaron Rodgers. Our offense is going to suck. We're not going to score a touchdown. The Pittsburgh defense is so amazing. That's what you all sound like in my head when I read that bullshit in the chat. Thank you for watching. Love you guys. The Steelers are such an amazing defense. No, that's not Bobby. That's just a whiny voice. Very similar, though, Tom. Very similar. Too early in the game to go for two. Folk lining up. Folk, who already missed his one kick this year in my book. He's done. He missed it. It didn't count before. Right down the middle. Beautiful. 16-10. Ladies and gentlemen, let's party. Take you down. Folks, some of you said we wouldn't score 16 in the game. My prediction was 16-13. So expect a lot of defense the rest of the way. Genergy says we have an offense. We got 2 touchdowns so far, ladies and gentlemen. 2 touchdowns by the New York Jets offense. Hell yeah. Big fella says, now our D needs to make a stop. Let's go. Mr. Gorilla says, it takes all of us. Mike D's nuts. With the comment of the day, we have an identity. Let's solidify that identity right now, folks. Let's get a turnover. Let's get a sack fumble. Let's knock Rodgers on his ass. Jerome, we don't speak about that. Jerome, Ixnay on the flag A. Connor Hughes, 6 of 7 for Fields, 91 yards, 4 carries, 28 yards. My membership went to Ryan Takak, Ryan T. Folks, don't forget, we're doing a raffle today after the game. Super chats, $5 and up, doubled. Gifted memberships, doubled. If you join the channel on your own, you get 3. 1, 2, 3. For how many scoring drives the Jets have so far, you get 3. Put him in a body bag, Russo. Hell yeah, Metro Funny. Time to ship him off. Daniel Jones balling, 150 passing yards, 2 total yards. Indiana Jones is cooking the Dolphins. I'm not lying. I have my phone here, and then when drives are over, I look at it. Number 43 with the tackle. Who's 43? That's not Oliver. Who the hell's 43? Is that Kiko? Help me out, chat. Who's 43? Who just made that tackle? Was that Jones, the new linebacker? Yeah, this crowd's going to get amped now. You got to make noise now, man. How are you watching this game? I don't care if you're at home. Let's go. Make some noise, folks. Stop him. We the people. 3 drives, 3 scores. Am I dreaming? If I'm dreaming, don't wake me up, Weed. And if I'm dreaming, I definitely don't want to wake up to you. I did that once already. You were on the couch at the Shore House. I was in the bedroom. Separate rooms, folks. Get your minds out of the gutter. Send people. Let's go. Send people. Come on, Jermaine. It's your time. Whoa, false start on the right tackle. Good tackle by Quincy. Great job getting off the block and getting to the sideline. That right tackle moved a little bit early on that play, too. You can hear the crowd, folks. I got the audio on right now. That's how pumped I am. Bring the pressure. Let's go. Get to him. 3 seconds on the play clock. Got him! Down! Let's go! Will McDonald. Ladies and gentlemen, make it rain. Will McDonald emojis in the chat. You have 2 of them to choose from. Willie Mack gets a sack. Hell yeah. Let's go. Will McDonald beat who? Can anyone tell me who he beat? I can't tell because I was told that Bill Belichick fucked the Jets by trading with the Steelers to give them Broderick Jones. That's what I read. That's what I saw in chats. That Bill Belichick fucked us. Fuck Bill Belichick. Fuck North Carolina football. Fuck everything that man stands for. But I appreciate that he lays down for a 24-year-old woman. Dare I say this, all right? I don't want to sound like a lunatic right now. But dare I say this? Could we see 4 in a row? Could we? Could we? Yes. And to quote Mikey Midnight, feel better, Mikey. He had pneumonia. Bobby texted me, no fluid in his lungs, which is very good. But Bill Belichick, he can suck my cock. Hell yeah, he can. 2 sacks down, 13 to go. I love it, Hank. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Here is the best part about that. We know Will McDonald can get to the quarterback. That was more the coverage. That was nobody open. Will didn't get there quick. Rodgers had to step up because nobody was open. We sent 4, we covered them, and we got home. Jet Jarrell, my wife just told me I've yelled more in this game in less than 2 quarters than I did all of last year. Yes, the only thing we yelled last year was, shut this fucking TV off. Appreciate you watching. Shout out to your wife. Tell her thank you for allowing you to be happy for a little bit. We don't know how long this is going to last, so we're going to enjoy the wave while we're riding it. Amongst all that, forgive me. Anthony with a super chat says, let's effing go, Jets. I appreciate you, Anthony. You're on the wheel for 8. Dixon, member for 9 months. Old McDonald had a sack on old ass A-Rod. Let's go. E-I-E-I-O. We're getting amped up in here, baby. We are getting amped up in here. Ladies and gentlemen, come here. I got a secret for you. Coaching matters. You see the difference with a competent coaching staff? What we look like? I heard how great the Steelers are. I heard how great Tomlin is. I heard how great Rodgers is. Coaching matters. Is it over? No. Did we win? No. But you can see we look like a competent football team. Thank you, Jet41. I appreciate you, man. Very nice comment to make. Shout out to Green Bean and everyone who does the streams. I talked to Dylan today at the tailgate. Dylan will be with me. We are going to determine, based off today, when we do it again. Here they bring a blitz. Fields. G-Dub, where is my all-pro? He's right there. Throw it to him. Let's go. Folks, when I get excited, I freestyle and sing. So just be prepared. I have no idea. I have nothing planned to say, and I cannot be held accountable for what comes out of my mouth. But much like Bill Belichick, I can only control what goes in my mouth, and I will never choose that. Let's go. Come on. Okay, run it. Run it. Run it. Run it. Run it up the middle. So some of the strategic things that we're seeing differently than what we saw in the preseason. In the preseason, we saw a concerted effort to run it off AVT and Membu. But now today, you see they're running it to the left a little bit more. And now when you run it to the left, that's when TJ Watt tries to crash down, and you can hit Fields with the RPO to the top side. Watt sucking wind, much like Bill Belichick, sucks many other things, according to Mikey Midnight. And maybe I shouldn't have said that, because, ladies and gentlemen, Justin Fields just took a hit. It should be helmet. Can we see if the helmet went to helmet on that one, though? Can we see if it was helmet to helmet, please? It didn't, Jaden. It didn't. But sometimes you got to deal with that. We've all said things watching the game. All right. Elliott getting helped off the field. Then says he can walk on his own. Miraculous recovery on his part there. Now, you got 3rd and 9. Third and 9. With this offense and with this quarterback, you don't need to get the whole first down. Get close enough where you go for it. Right? We saw Dan Campbell go for it a ton. Watt moving over to Membu's side of the ball here. They're overloading that side. Davis is going to have to pick someone up on the block. He does. Fields back. Fields breaks loose. Let's go! Justin Fields making a play with his legs and then with his arm, ladies and gentlemen. Extend him now, Allen. Forget about the draft next year. Thank you, Jaden. I appreciate you. I can't see the chat. I put the stream on the same monitor. So when the plays are coming up, I click on it. Let's go. Fields now under center. More motion. What, they did not get the playoff? Delay a game. Come on, man. All right. All right, 1st and 15. Let's go. There you go. Draw up the middle, Fields. All right, you get some of it back. 2nd and 9. Arizona, New Orleans tied at 10. Washington, 7-3 up on the Giants. Jacksonville up 10-3 on Carolina. Cleveland and Cincinnati tied at 7. Bit of a shocker. Fields under center again. Ruckert in the backfield. Ruckert takes on Watt. Brees up the middle. Gets 10. Nice job by Ruckert. allowing Membu to scrape to the next level. Ruckert takes on Watt, allowing Brees to hit that hole. It wasn't an overwhelming block, but when you watch the replay, he slows him enough just to let Brees hit that hole. That's what made that play. Third and 1. I hate being behind. God damn, I hate being behind. Field slips on the RPO. It wasn't there. It's 4th and 4. Offense stays on the field. I know you guys probably saw this already. I can't see the chat right now. Would have been a 51-yarder. Pittsburgh takes a timeout. Folk looks like my uncle with that gut. Nice. Folks, I got to tell you, I'm about as optimistic as you can get as a Jet fan. A lot of you ripped me throughout the offseason with me saying, if Fields can do this, if Fields can do that. We're not even one half of football, and we see Fields doing everything that I questioned. Here's the snap, Folk. Cash money, baby. Jets extend the lead, 19-10. Folks, field goals extend the lead. Folks, you like that? Didn't even plan that. See, nothing scripted on this show. Nothing. 9-point lead in the first half. 19 points against this dominant defense. I will say this every time we score. And then I will say this. Fuck yeah. To all the non-believers. Tom Jackson said we didn't even have a chance. Their defense couldn't stop a nosebleed. Folks, listen, I'm here. I'm live. You're here with me. This is not a dream. The New York Jets look like a competent football team. I will not stop saying that because I was told we would never be that. Sure, we might lose a game or two throughout the season. 15-2 is a fucking lock at this point. But it'll be last week against Buffalo when we're resting our starters. Don't even type, Allen. We know you're going to argue with me. Haven't even seen number 72 on the field yet. Jermaine Johnson not coming off very often. The Jets surprising me. That's the biggest surprise to me is how much Jermaine is playing. Damn it, Sean, I'm on air by myself. I got to do some talking. I got to have some filler. Bill says Dolphins down 17. We best sweep them. Sean, I don't have any power. I know you guys will blame me for something. It's a rite of passage on this channel as I get blamed. There you go, Alan. 72 heard about our bet and tapped out. Oh, man. I love the Steelers fans sitting there miserable like this, like we've had so many times. I love it. How many times have you sat there with your arms crossed like a miserable curmudgeon, and we just saw that old guy doing it? Yeah, take a knee, bitch. Don't even bring the ball out. And Jerome says now Folk is the thicker kicker. Sean, we need a turnover. Safety Deshaun Elliott is doubtful to return. Will McDonald drove Broderick Jones backwards. 15 pounds of muscle already showing off. Get me another one, Will. Get the ball out. Now that you did, listen, guys, another thing Nick said. What if Will McDonald develops a power rush move? He just did. He bull rushed Jones back on that sack. Got your hand up high, stood the lineman up, and drove him back into the quarterback. Come on, Quinnen. Come on, Quinnen. Quinnen getting held by two guys on that play. Sauce doing Sauce things. And right away, Aaron Glenn running up to him like, get back. Don't talk shit. Don't taunt. You know the NFL is big on that this year. Don't talk shit over knocking the ball out. Burrow, not to chase. Crowd starting to make some noise. Let's go. 2nd and 10. Come on, Jermaine. Come on, Jermaine. Almost there. Damn it. Damn it. Jermaine almost got home. Almost got home. Who had him? 8 of 9 for Rodgers. Handoff up the middle. All right, we'll take it down to the 2-minute warning. Ladies and gentlemen, I cut the song. Earlier. We're at the 2-minute warning. You're watching the Nick Shine Show. Hit the like button. Blitz BK and myself got together. Here you go. I'll be right back.
Let's welcome our next caller. Ladies and gentlemen, it's... What's on your mind, my friend?
We've been beat up, laughed at, kicked while we down. Told we no good, just a circus of clowns. We hear our team is no good and our owner's a bum. Making poor decisions with help from his son. Back the F off, please keep your hands off the team. For you this is a business, for us we bleed green. You got Muji and Glenn to make decisions that's tough. To just sign the checks and shut the F up. Cause year after year you like to mess things up. And on behalf of Jets fans, enough is enough.
I get it. We're all frustrated. But let me tell you why it's going to turn around. It's shine time, game time, 2025. Need a Super Bowl win while I'm still alive. We got O-line, defense, backs who can run. With Wilson and Sauce, this could still be fun. Don't stress, don't fret, don't worry about the past. With Glenn at the helm, we'll turn around fast. It's time to tell you what you need to know. Sit back, relax, it's the Nick Shine Show.
All right, something interesting that came out of the Jet game this morning or earlier today. Give me a second. Let me get this up here. Where is it? It's in the lobby. Well, only the Jets, folks. Only the Jets fans could have this happen. During the national anthem, Somebody became stuck. Where are we? On the flag. Somebody was on the flag. 100-yard flag. Someone was on there. Only Jets fans, ladies and gentlemen. Only Jets fans. All right, folks. I thank you for watching. Make sure you hit the like button. Defense needs to stop right now. Pittsburgh gets the ball to start the second half. 217 yards of offense for the Jets. 17 minutes of possession. These are the stats that we want to look at. 12 first downs, ball control. Moving the chains 10 yards at a time. Come on, D. Clemens on the field up top. There you go. Clemens actually getting in there. Nope, that wasn't Clemens who closed down. Cisco, God damn it. Thank you, Drugwana. Appreciate you being here, man. Come on, D. Get a stop. They're going to run it again. Rodgers keeps it. There's the quick pass. That's the quick pass that I did not want to see on 3rd and 2. I talked about it all week. Quick passes to the tight ends, 2-3 yard outs. They turn up. They fall down, first down. I told you guys at least a dozen times this week that's not favorable for us, that situation. They'll do rub plays. It's unbeatable if the ball's delivered on time. It's one of Rodgers' staples. We gained 10 subscribers during the game so far. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're watching, subscribe to the channel. It's my first time doing a game stream. I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. 19 points and a half. We may never miss a game again. Shuffle pass. Clemens gets sealed. Ball's out. Quinnen popped him and knocked the ball out, but he was able to fall back on it. Great pursuit by Quinnen Williams getting down the line. Jets taking a timeout. Jets taking a timeout here, maybe trying to get the ball. Hey, your offense, 4 times down the field, you've scored points. Why would you not? Why would you not say, give us the ball back? Allen, another thing that this guy right here said is that Daniel Jones is a good quarterback, but they took all of his weapons away in New York, and he never had a line. I got laughed at when I said that one, too. You can attest to that, Allen. I think you and I discussed that through you in the chat and me on air. I said Indiana Jones is going to surprise people. Let's go, Jets fans. Make some noise. Uh-oh. Come on, Stevens. Did that ball shift underneath him? Stuffed. Stuffed. What a play by Briggs, I believe is 91. That's what you need. Here's what you got to look for here. Same thing, tight end rub play. They're going to line up in a power run formation. They're going to rub a tight end off a cross. They're going to try to hit that out by the pylon. Rodgers might even take a couple steps to the right to get that pass out there and have a better angle at it. That's the play you got to watch for right here. Ladies and gentlemen, Discord members, the link is in the lobby. If you want to pop in at halftime very quickly, give your takes. Some of you are superstitious. I'm superstitious. For years, I said I can never do this. I never do a live stream, but we've scored 19 points and a half. I'm not going anywhere. Bada Bing says, Aaron Glenn looks like a terrible defensive play caller. Aaron Glenn is not calling the defense. "37 seconds left. Motion. Nice blocking. Nice blocking on that play by Pittsburgh. All right. Drives over. Couple of the tweets. Zach Rosenblatt said Jets offense is better than the Jets defense. I'm unfamiliar with this concept. That was disappointing, folks. I'm not going to lie. That was quite disappointing. Stevens, one of the main concerns we had with Stevens that Aaron Glenn told us about was we had to get him to turn around and make a play on the ball more often. Extra points good. Jets up 19-17. 37 seconds left. One timeout. That ball almost got knocked out. That play was very close to being a touchback. That play was very close to being a touchback. Well, Jet 41. In this game, the Jets have not punted yet. They've had 4 drives, 4 scores 7 years ago, 2 touchdowns. As of right now, the offense looks better than the defense. Defense is, they're out of position a couple plays, poor tackling a couple plays. Listen, we have competitive football. A lot of us wanted that. A lot of us said that would be a goal. If we can win some of these games while competing at a high level, we're headed in the right direction. That alone was enough to get people happy. We have that. Nick, can I have a gallon of water next to the bed, please? So I thank all of you for watching. Let's see where we're at with the likes. Last I looked, we were at 67. Right now, we're at 79. Hit that like button if you haven't already, folks. Old school viewers of the channel, remember the gallon. The gallon was a staple on this show for many years. When I was on crutches and I couldn't move, I always had my gallon of water next to me. Let's see if we can get a good return. Get something where we can get another field goal. Hold the ball. Hold the ball. All right. You're out to the 33-yard line. You got 27 seconds. You probably need about 22 yards. Get to the 45 for a 62-yarder. I would send everybody deep, and I would throw a swing pass to Breece Hall here. I know I'm behind. They're just getting to the line now for me. Fields in shotgun. He looks comfortable. He looks calm. He looks poised. He looks in control of this offense so far. All right, play is taking too long to develop. Yeah, 8 seconds for 9 yards. Not a very good value, but Garrett Wilson with another catch. Garrett, as always, tremendous on the sideline with his footwork. Second and 2, 19 seconds left. There we go. There we go. Come on. Turn it up. Turn it up. Late hit. Give me a flag for a late hit. Yeah, there we go. That was a late hit. All right, there is a flag down. I hope to God it's not on Simpson. Was the flag on Simpson? Yeah, there you go, Alan. You got your roughing, but it's on Simpson, and it kills the drive. I know you didn't want that. I'm just saying. That is a lead hit. If that hit happens to Patrick Mahomes, there's anarchy on the field. Yeah, I was going to say, they didn't walk the penalty off. And there you go. Take a fucking knee and go to the fucking locker room. Horrible way to end it. Horrible way to end that half. Probably just a run up the middle here. Get out of here. Take a timeout. Take your last timeout. You're at the 45. You can't throw a Hail Mary 55 yards? All right, folks. It's halftime. Let's review. First couple things that pop into my head. Fields, very elusive, making plays with his legs and his arms. Making plays with his legs and his arm. Breece Hall looks good. I would like to see Breece getting the ball in open space in the pass game a little more, a little quicker. Defense, little bit miscommunications. Yeah, Ramsey popping shit as he always does because Ramsey's a bitch. That's why you're such a generational talent, but you're on your 4th fucking team. Shut up, scumbag. You haven't covered him, Jalen. Shut up. You're a bitch, and you look fat. That's why they're putting Slay on him and not you. Yeah, agreed. Listen to Coach Glenn right now. Tyreek Hill heated on the sidelines, down 20-0. He'll be asking for his trade request tomorrow, if not tonight, before they land back in Miami. All right, folks. What are your thoughts? Sorry, guys. I told you guys, some of my comments are going to be off the chart. I would have said more to him, but I'm on air. Yeah, Tom, I agree. This is where, all right, let's look at this big picture, okay? Thank you, Tom, for the comment. Appreciate you. You're my buddy, my pal. Who had the Jets offense being the emotional tone setter for this team? Who had Simpson and Garrett Wilson getting into shit and not the defense? This is a new day for the New York Jets. Now, Garrett, you got that C on your chest. You go in the locker room, you make a speech. They take a cheap shot at our quarterback. Who's going to step up and make a play on defense? Call out the team. You want to be a leader? Hold everyone accountable. Eli, I like the penalty on Simpson. I'm okay with it. I'm not okay with it because you could have got a field goal attempt. It should have been a 15-yard penalty on them, just to show how quick referees can change a game. Should have been a 15-yard penalty because if that was Josh Allen, if that was Mahomes, if that was Burrow or Lamar, the flag would have been out. Moments like this can bring a team together. Black Gypsy, entertain us, Shine. Start tap dancing. Not during a game, man. I'm too intense for that shit. This is your rallying cry right now at halftime if you're Aaron Glenn. They come into our stadium, we're kicking their ass, and they're getting frustrated, so they got to take a cheap shot on us. That should have been called. Let's go out there, dominate the trenches, run the hell out of the ball, and get out of here with a W. Shock the world. I'm curious to see how many people in Survivor Pool took the Steelers, didn't believe in the Jets. I would love to know those numbers. Nobody believed in this team. Wow, nobody took the Steelers in ours. All right. Jet Jarrow, first half analyst. Offense overall looks good. Fields throwing and scrambling. Brees and running game. O-line blocking good. Yeah. Fields' mobility and agility, being able to get out of the pocket as it's collapsing, is a nice, refreshing sign. How many times have we seen quarterbacks just collapse? Fields isn't going to collapse. Kevin, there was a missed delay of game on Aaron, missed holding call on Q, late hit. There was also a false start on a play that they got a big gain where the right tackle stepped back early. So they missed a false start as well. D-line being held on every play. Agreed. Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the Nick Shine Show. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having as much fun as I am. We look like a football team. We look like the coaching and everything that we heard for the last 8 months is coming true. We're going to compete. We're going to be competitive. We're going to be physical in nature. I would like if we were a little bit more intelligent on the back end. It seems if it's the scheme, the touchdown pass, Samini says something interesting. He says Sauce Gardner traveled with DK the entire half on 15 of the 16 coverage snaps to be exact. For years, Gardner had been yearning to shadow the opponent's wide receiver one, and now he is. So far, Gardner has allowed 0 receptions to the nearest defender. So Sauce Gardner doing Sauce Gardner things. If we get Michael Clemens back up to Michael Clemens level and we get Stevens turning around to get his hand up. When you see the receiver going like this, your hand should go up with his hands. Even if you don't turn around to the ball, get your hand up. Folks, I thank you for being here. Don't forget, we do have a raffle going off at the end of the game. Super chats, gifted memberships doubled all day. We win this game, we're back here tonight for a night show. Paul says, don't you all feel like it's going to take a turnover or two for the Jets to hang a W? I think we're going to break a run. I think we're close with Brees and with Fields and even maybe Allen. I think we're going to break a run. I think that's going to be the difference in the game. If we can break a 50, 60-yard touchdown run, that will be the difference. A long, explosive play that many other teams in the NFL do that we don't get very often. Yeah, Mike's right. How about getting off the field on third down more? Agreed. I got to add some names to the wheel. For you fantasy football people out there, Christian McCaffrey is active today. All right, I'm going to rest my throat a little bit here. I'm going to give you another song from Blitz BK. Enjoy.
It's got me.
Gentry covered in football. Any day, any night, we all shine, bro. First class shine time, the Nick Shine Show. Anytime on YouTube, if you don't know, the Nick Shine Show, the Nick Shine Show. Dim the lights, but it's still bright as Nick time. Day or night, this is his prime, it's Nick Shine. Proud fan, well defined, to get in line. Toe to toe with any show, he only got 9. The best show on YouTube, bro, is easy. We talk Jets all day, please believe me. Subscribe, you just gotta click a family. We not a click in 3D. You can see a beautiful DP. We see through the fake teams and the tea leaves. So we pray for a coach and a QB and hope that we close to the top in the new league. A toast to the host with the most, Nicky. Who, me? Any day, any night, we all shine, bro. First class shine time, the Nick Shine Show. Anytime on YouTube, if you don't know, the Nick Shine Show, the Nick Shine Show.
Fantastic.
Fantastic indeed. So something that I say all the time, and I get killed for this, is in terms of Rich Cimini. Rich Cimini will give you historical Jets facts. And when you're a bad team, you're going to get bad facts. But when you play well, which we really don't do, you're going to get good facts. The Jets' 19 points are the most in the first half of the season opener since they scored 27 on September 9th, 2012 versus the Bills. That was the Stephen Hill game where he had 2 touchdowns. I think it was like 3 catches. 2 of them were touchdowns. Punter Austin McNamara did not record a punt in the first half, marking the first time since at least 1991 the Jets did not punt in the first half. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Jake Asman time. What's up, buddy? How we feeling?
I said I'd call in as long as the first half wasn't a debacle, and they're winning at halftime. So disappointing ending, I'd say, to the first half because the defense had a chance to really get all the momentum for the Jets, and they let the Steelers offense go down the field, score a touchdown. Even holding them to a field goal and make up 19-13 would feel a lot different. But
yeah,
all things considered, I mean, I don't think anyone thought the Jets would score this many points in the half. They looked really good on offense. I mean, I was really impressed with Engstrom. I thought he was really on point with keeping the Steelers off balance. I thought Fields looked really good outside that, that first throw to Garrett where Garrett bailed him out. I mean, the touchdown pass he threw to Wilson was incredible. They look like a team. Hopefully they win this game. They have to win this game. You cannot play that well on offense and not get this done.
Now, I've been big on the first half saying coaching matters. You can see the difference with competent coaching. Now, here's their first challenge. who thought we'd have to worry about the defense? Wilkes, Glenn, make your adjustments. There's been a couple times where receivers have been open. There's been miscommunication. There's been lapses on the back end. And we thought the secondary was our strength. If you get the secondary, the one time when Will McDonald got that sack, it was a coverage sack because Rodgers had no one to throw to. So if we can get that more consistently, I think we're going to be in a really good situation, Jake. If they make those adjustments, we should have a better second half on that side of the ball.
The adjustments that Wilkes and Glenn make at halftime is going to decide this thing for sure. Tony Adams, brutal missed tackle. I thought, honestly, Michael Carter had a really bad first half too, which is uncharacteristic for him. He's got to play a lot better. They got to win this game. The offense scored enough points. The defense has to step up, get some pressure. I mean, look, if you're going to blitz a lot, Rodgers is still going to be able to find guys open and, do what he's done at times, but, keep challenging him, dare him to try and throw the ball to Calvin Austin again. Stevens was in coverage, had a chance to make a play, just great catch by the receiver. Fine. I could live with that, but I'm with you. I think the adjustments the defense makes, it's going to be huge. You got to make your kicks. I didn't like going for 2 that early. I hated the play call even more. The ball should be in Fields'
I hated
hands.
that Fields wasn't under center. Because if Fields is under center, now you're worried about the tush push. You're condensing the defensive line. And then if you want to run it with Braylon off tackle, you have more of a numbers game. Being in shotgun allows the defense to read and react.
They're in this, and they look like a team. They do. It's just it's gonna be stressful, but they gotta go out there and they have to find a way to get some stops. I mean, really, the only time the Steelers have really moved the ball has been when there's been coverage breakdowns. Like, just get on the same page, stop the miscommunications, and we could see it. Like Rodgers, when he could set his feet, he's still able to play well, but he can't move. So they got to get home. And can they fall on a fumble? Like that could be something in this game too. Like a couple times the ball's popped out, they haven't got that opportunity yet. They got to force a turnover in the second half, and they have a chance to win. Yeah,
if we can get a little more better coverage and allow Jermaine to come free off of a spin, or Will to come free off of a spin move. How about his sack was a bull rush, Jake?
Yeah.
I mean, that's something that if you're looking for him to go to the next level as a pass rusher, a bull rush from Will McDonald, who we were told was undersized, he was frail, he was weak, he was speed only. Adding that to his pass rushing repertoire will really help this team.
Glenn said it over the summer, right? It's coaching when they asked him about McDonald showing a spin move. So I'm with you, man. They're in this game. They have every opportunity to win this. The defense has to make some stops, man. They have to play better than they did. I was very disappointed with what they did.
Yeah. Interesting tweet from Samini. Only 2 skilled players played every snap for the first half besides Fields. Garrett Wilson and rookie Mason Taylor. Taylor not coming off the field. So, Jake, I know the game's about to start. I know you're a lunatic. I love it.
Nuts.
I respect it.
I'm crazy.
When we win this game, if you want to pop back in for a minute or two before you go on, you're more than welcome to. You have the link. You know that. And
I'll bring the Henny post-game party.
Bring whatever you want, buddy.
Here we go. Let's go Jets, everyone.
Go Jets, ladies and gentlemen. The great Jake Asman. Now, defense. Get the ball. Get the ball. That's got to be the mantra of the coaching staff. Punch the ball out on tackles. Don't look to shoulder chuck. Wrap. Drive your shoulder through the guy while you're wrapping. It's Pop Warner shit that I've taught. 69 of you here watching. Shout out to you guys. For those of you who may be interested, get the ball out. Sauce can't have 8 yards up the middle against this offensive line. For those of you who may be interested in what the Joe Namath helmet looks like, folks, here it is in a glass case as well. That's the Joe Namath helmet. That could be yours at the end of the game. Make sure you get in the raffle. There we go. There we go. Q. One arm stop. Now, here's Quinnen Williams looks quicker and more powerful. That is a tremendous play. Tremendous play. It's a plastic case, forgive me, not a glass case, plastic. It's in a case. I'm in a glass case of emotion. Throw it. Throw it. Dude, go. That's the Aaron Rodgers I know. That's the Aaron Rodgers that fucked us all season last year. It wasn't just the Jets. It's Rodgers. Hell yeah, Kevin. No, your jersey's actually coming from Wuhan. The Namath helmet would come from Northern New Jersey, from a really nice guy. Kene Nwangu ruled out, hamstring. 3rd and 6. Come on. Come on. Get home. Hit him again. There you go. Make your adjustments. Knock him on his ass. There it is. Show it to me. Show me the chin strap. Oh, I'm going to put it on the same side. Come on, CBS. Give it to me, baby. Jermaine with the spin and Quinnen getting there. And Quinnen hitting him again. That's what I like. You're not throwing the flag on that shit. If you didn't throw it on field, I'm okay with you not throwing it there. Adirondack with a gifted membership that went to DLB, one Jets arm. Damn it, man. You had a return. All right, let's reassess this. Very good start to the second half. Very good start. You get a 3 and out. That's how you win. Go down, punch it in, get a 2-score lead again. I'll be back. Good evening, everyone. Normally, this is the part where I go into a monologue about the Jets. I got to address something first. There's been some shit talk out there about this program. Don't talk shit about my family. They're my family.
And this just in, you can go fuck yourself.
Yeah, get ready for this new showdown. I call it the anytime, any day throwdown. Mix, shine, kill these clowns till they make no sound. They lose weight, we feel great when we burn these pounds. We all know that jet green make the earth go round. Another rookie head coach, another first go round. We bleed green, each fiend hope this team win now. And twist dreams in the DP when my beats are found. Shiners unite, knock the lights out of midnight. We go show for show, goon for goon. We can fist fight, I rip mics. Clemens and Williams, all the dislikes. Bunch of Jets rappers out there, they ain't this nice. I did this twice. Got a sick addiction, so the green and white's my vice. I gave it blood, sweat, and tears. Yeah, I paid my price. Many years on this flight, no prescription, but I need a championship in my life. Yo,
For as long as I'm alive, I got your back. All right, we're back. I'm back. You're back. Yeah, Sean, I noticed that too. I like it. If we're going to be aggressive and we're going to be a physical team, we need that from the refs, right? We need the let them play. All right, I showed this before. Sorry, the game came back on quickly. Joe Namath mini helmet could be yours. Letter or certificate of authenticity right there. Any $5 super chats, any gifted memberships, and you have the option of this helmet or a Braylon Allen, who scored our first touchdown of the year, or a Will McDonald. Mini helmets for all of them. So you got to be in it to win it. All raffle entries are doubled. Also, if you get in today and you do not win, you still have a chance to win the other 2 helmets that aren't chosen tonight. We'll be giving those away after the Tampa Bay game in 2 weeks. I don't like what I'm seeing in the chat. Uh-oh. All right. So we luck out there with Pittsburgh not getting an interception. Obviously, I'm watching the screen and not mine. Genergy, member of the channel for 13 months, blitzed the shit out of Voldemort. Violence, let's effing go. No helmet to helmet there on Fields? No helmet to helmet? Second and 10. Come on. Come on. You don't block Watt. Turn it up, Brees. Turn it up. Turn it up. Brees delivering the hit. Shut up, bitch. You got trucked. Stop trying to get up and act tough. You had your chance to act tough at the point of contact. You failed to do so. Yeah, Sean, that's 2 I saw. Did I miss anything? We got Adirondack. Let me get Adirondack on the wheel. You're on. Thank you, buddy. There's Garrett. Go forward, man. All right, so both defenses coming out to start the second half to play. Can we throw a flag on Jalen Ramsey? You're not in Miami anymore. No reason to be a bitch. I guess it's instilled in him. Yeah, Fields is saying the same thing. Go upfield. That's where you wish Garrett was a little more muscular and can maybe drive through a tackle. Our first punt of the day, 11 and a half minutes left in the third quarter. Punt from the 12, 38, 48. Late flag. Late flag on Pittsburgh. Very cheap shot. Do not counter it and offset it. Get back. Get back. They took the cheap shot. All right. So now, you've seen Ramsey. You've seen that play. The Steelers underestimated the Jets. And you see them getting frustrated. That's the truth, folks. That's the absolute truth right now. They underestimated us. Yeah, did I make the wheel? Typed and had to go stir my little smoke. Yeti, you used a free monthly super chat, not a regular super chat. I'm sorry. Graves, I did see Glenn run on the field hot at Oliver, because when you get a 15-yard penalty, it is absolutely moronic to get another one and offset it. They got the ball. It was like 43-yard line. Now they're backed up to their own 28. Might be their worst field position start for a drive today. Sean, I would super chat, but I just found out I'm minus 263. Mike, Sean, I wish I had that much. Cheers to you, man. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. This is a big part of the game. Both teams come out, they go 3 and out. Who's going to be the first team to put that drive together? Is it us to extend the lead, or is it Pittsburgh to take the lead? The defense has got to play smart. Don't respond with a cheap shot. I hate these people. I really do. What type of women live in
A
Pittsburgh?
bunch of fat, ugly women.
Thank you. Shut up, Tomlin. If Tomlin was just heard saying, this is going to be my first losing season, that's what he was saying to the referees. JJ and Quinnen both on the side to start. Dark Charles, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, defense. Let's get a stop here, please. I do love that Aaron Glenn vest. Comes the blitz again. Ah! Okay, let's rewind. First half, we do that blitz. He hits Freiermuth for a slant on 3rd and 11, first down. This half, we almost pick it off. So we're making adjustments. We're seeing what they want to do a little bit better, folks. Come on. Let's get a stop. Let's get 3rd and long and bring in everybody fresh. There we go. Make the tackle. Make the tackle. All right. 3rd and 5 with a fresh Quinnen and a fresh JJ coming out onto the field. It should be. Adam Shine. No relation to Nick Shine, I might add. Flacco to Tillman. Exact same pass. Incomplete. Flacco on the same pass that Garrett Wilson caught to complete. We get a penalty. We got hit with that bullshit. God damn it, man. Ah. There you go. There you go. Who is it? I said Will would have 2.5 sacks in this game. Fuck it. Go for 3 or 4. What a job, right? But Bill Belichick fucked us. He gave the Steelers Broderick Jones. And he got held too. 2 sacks by Will. Come on, defense. Come on, D. Make some noise, crowd. Let's go. Quick pass. Good job. You know he's going to do these quick passes. Third down. You better not walk out of there with a voice, Jets fans. Let's go. There you go, buddy. Beat the shit out of that wall. Too many people not cheering. Dump off. Get off the field. Defense answers the call, folks. 2 drives to start the second half, and the defense showed up. One of the first things I said was, do they make the right adjustments? So far, they have. Very good job by the defense. They get caught with their pants down with the 12 men on the field, and then they do it again. Let's see if we can get the sun's coming out finally. Not a good time when the ball's in the air to have the sun out for the first time. Gibson up the sideline. Was he out? 33. 33-yard line. Another good start. We're not starting at our 8. We're not starting inside our own 5. We're out again. We're 2 first downs or 1 big play. We could be in field goal range right away. This is where you have to come up with another good drive. Oh, so far, Genty with a touchdown. I had that in a parlay. And I did have Peter put in a bet for me. We had a bonus bet, risk-free, whatever it's called. And I said, give me Jets money line and Braylon Allen with a touchdown. I actually moved the Jet line to 5.5. Forgive me. I moved it to get better odds. They were getting 3.5. I moved it to them giving 5.5. I would love a touchdown. Love a touchdown. This is what Genergy, I love you. We need an explosive play. This is where you need one of those RPOs or those running plays to break, and you need to take one to the house. This would be the perfect time for a 67-yard drive, 67-yard score. Just put this stadium into a frenzy. Ladies and gentlemen, King Lowski, member of the channel for 13 months. King Lowski says, baby, we keep the penalties and undisciplined football down. We win games. Absolutely, King. Appreciate you for stopping in, man. Hope you're having a great time, and I hope you have no voice when this game is over. I'm trending there right now. This is a different team. This is a different team, folks. This is a well-coached and a well-prepared New York Jets football team. We haven't seen it. We've dreamt about it. We've heard about it. Sean, member for 1 month. Thank you, Sean. This game is winnable. Just can't do Jets things of the past. Absolutely. Absolutely. What does Roger say when he sees Will McDonald coming at him? All right. Little Wolf of Wall Street. Let's go, Fields. Angstrom and Fields, this is your drive right now. Show everyone why you wanted Justin Fields as your quarterback. All right, man, a bootleg by Fields would have been nice. But you set that up now, right? A shitty hat for a shitty old man. All right. About 3rd and 5. This is where we want it to be, though, folks, right? I said you don't want to be 3rd and 6 and longer with Fields. You want to be in this 3rd and 5 range. You want to give him manageable 3rd downs. This is a quick pass. This is a possible keeper. Bang! Let's go. Jeremy Ruckert having the career game, having a season to remember in the week 1. I can't watch the chat. I can't watch the chat right now. I love you guys, but I got to see this without spoilers. I love you guys to death. You know that. Come on. Finish this drive. Come on, Membu. Come on, Tittman. More motion. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. This is a jet drive. Let's go. This is an old school jet drive. Tight end, running back. Pick whatever ones you want. You want Mickey Schuler and Freeman? You got it. You want Anthony Becht and Curtis? You got it. Finish this drive. Damn it. Come on, man. There you go, Brees. There you go, Brees. Yeah! Let's go! Brees! Shut up, Sean. Not now. Tittman with a great... Tittman made that play. Tittman made that play. He beat the D tackle inside. That D tackle's supposed to scrape down the line and make that play. Tittman beat him there. Turn it up. Turn it up. Get a touchdown. Do not settle for a field goal. Time of possession right now, majorly in the Jets' favor. This is what we wanted. Again, another thing that I said time and time again, folks. Keep this defense fresh. Get them a lead and allow them to come in late in the game. Time of possession, 23.5 to 16.5 in our favor right now. There you go. There you go. Move. Move. There you go. There you go! There you go! There you go! And he's in! Get up. Get up, Garrett. Let's go! How do you leave just... Oh, Pittsburgh's defense is so fucking great. You don't leave... There we go. Come on, Fields. This is why you put Fields... That's why you put Fields there for the 2-point conversion before. Let's go! Hell yeah! What a drive! Let's go! Boomtown, screenshot this. Thank you. What a fucking drive. What a drive. What a drive. What you got, buddy? We got Nate at the game. Ladies and gentlemen, the New York Jets have scored 26 points in a football game, and the third quarter's not over. Nate froze there. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a drive. We've scored 3 touchdowns. Ladies and gentlemen, memberships tripled. Tripled. 3 touchdowns. Every super chat, every membership tripled. If you gave already, I'm going to go back and add to it. Everything tripled. 3 touchdowns. Let's go. Also, I put in 2 bets with Peter. The other one was Jets minus 5.5 and Justin Fields anytime touchdown. Let's go, Jets fans. Respect to Russell Wilson on the yardage. Respect. Kevin Tattoos in the house. They went to Franklin Fun, Duhan, Ray Danger, Frankie C, guaranteed Jet. Let's go. Sorry, folks. I am updating the wheel. 3 touchdowns. Let's go. This is what we want. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the game you want with this pass rush. I don't care about the first half. I don't care about the missed tackles. It doesn't mean shit now. You got a 2-touchdown lead, or you have a 2-score lead, and you have Will McDonald, Quinnen Williams, Jermaine Johnson, and everybody else who's fresh. Last drive, what happened? People are, why is Quinnen and JJ? So we can have them fresh. We get 3 and out. Shout out to my buddy Kevin from work. Let's fucking go. CBS is showing Ed. Ed, what are they doing? What do you say, Ed? Hell yeah. And for those of you who may have missed it, what type of women do they have in Pittsburgh?
A bunch of fat, ugly women.
Hell yeah. Pop the ball out. Pop the fucking ball out. Ladies and gentlemen, I will tell you right now, as we get closer and closer to the fourth quarter and the end of this game, there may be a record amount of F-bombs. I apologize in advance, but I'm telling you right now, it's getting nuts. As I copy and paste Mike These Nuts for 4 more entries. Leanie, I'm adding you with a 3rd. I'll get to everyone else. What's the matter, Rogers? You got to change the play, you little bitch. There's a toss. Get out there, Clemens. Clemens got held. Clemens got held. No late hit. No late hit. Son of a bitch, Quincy. Come on, man. Clemens got held. Come on, Quincy. Can't be doing that shit, man. We have to be past those days. I'm proud. Me, right here. There you go, Sauce. All pro. All pro, Sauce. Sorry, guys. I am copy and pasting names right now to make sure everybody got tripled. Don't forget, super chats, gifted memberships, tripled. Come on. Come on. Make that tackle. He slipped. 21 slipped. Come on. I got 2:45 on the clock. This is where they're going to do drag routes. Play action drag routes. There you go. Get him. Come on, man. Why is Sauce not with him? Why is Sauce not with him? So again, the right side of the defense played zone. The left side of the defense played man. And that's why nobody's there. That's Stevens again. Stevens fucked up. He was on the outside, went with the guy when everyone else was playing zone. That's on Stevens right there, folks. Get that ball out. Get that turnover. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Gorilla Salad, Nabi, gifted 5 channel memberships that went to Jimbo, Deborah64, Cool Kev, Black Jet, and John Michelli. Thank you, Nob. I appreciate you, sir. Stop bitching, JJ Watt. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Drive him back. Drive him back. You're the man, Knob. You're in for 15 raffle entries with that. I tell you what, folks, what we will do whenever we do a game stream, we'll save that. A little surprise for you guys later. This is huge right here. Rip the ball out. Rip the ball out. Folks, we are going to the fourth quarter with a 9-point lead after scoring 26 points in 3 quarters. This is where we need someone to make a play. Hit the like button if you haven't already. I appreciate all of you for being here. It's the first time I'm doing a watch along for a game. I'm having fun. I hope you're having a good time. And This is the commercial. It's me and Blitz again. I hope you guys enjoy this. Give me some feedback. Be right back.
Let's welcome our next caller. Ladies and gentlemen, it's... What's on your mind, my friend?
We've been beat up, laughed at, kicked while we down. Told we no good, just a circus of clowns. We hear our team is no good and our owner's a bum. Making poor decisions with help from his son. Back the F off, please keep your hands off the team. For you this is a business, for us we bleed green. You got Muji and Glenn to make decisions that's tough. So just sign the checks and shut the F up. Cause year after year you like to mess things up. And on behalf of Jets fans, enough is enough.
I get it. We're all frustrated. But let me tell you why it's going to turn around. It's shine time, game time 2025. Need a Super Bowl win while I'm still alive. We got O-line, defense, backs who can run. With Wilson and Sauce, this could still be fun. Don't stress, don't fret, don't worry about the past. With Glenn at the helm, we'll turn around fast. It's time to tell you what you need to know. Sit back, relax, it's the Nick Shine Show.
I've told you guys, when good things happen, you'll get those tweets from Rich Cimini. This is the first time scoring at least 25 points against the Steelers in 29 all-time meetings, including the playoffs. So Aaron Glenn already setting records as Jet head coach 3 quarters into this regime. Who is talking about losing right now? Jet 41. Get that fucking energy out of here. What are you talking about? Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Gorilla Salad just erupted in the chat. Now, excuse me 1 second. Knob, I love you. Thank you. They're coming to Mr. Gorilla Salad. I love you. They're coming to the line right now. First and goal. Play action, wide open. Wide open. All right. I don't know how nobody covered that. Oh, wait, I can loop back. Oh, my God, you can loop back on Paramount Plus. Who bit? Who bit that I have to bitch out right now? A blown coverage. Yeah, Roger's looking at the right. Cisco covered the wrong guy. Cisco dragged with the tight end. Ladies and gentlemen, my homeboy, Knob, gifted 20 channel memberships. That went to Master J, Richard Clark, Jet 41, Yo Holmes, Morning Woody, Yaneli Watson, Rob V, Nathaniel Hornblower, Ron P, THP3, the Brooklyn Boys, Rue Ken, Raymond T, Alan has gonorrhea, Jordan Griffin. Oh, the fucking chat just refreshed. Damn it. 99 Jet, Mojo Jets, Tony Pepperone, Robbie Oak, and Tony G. Knob, you are tremendously nice guy. Tremendously nice guy. Love you. Thank you. As Boomtown says, you're the man. Guys, I'm going to tell you something right now. This is something that good teams do week after week after week. Motherfucker! That's why I shouldn't be looking at my phone. Ladies and gentlemen, the dickbag that I wanted off the fucking team just fumbled away the fucking kickoff. Xavier Gibson fumbles the fucking ball again. I teach kids, you never run with the ball on your inside hand. You get it to your outside hand for this exact reason. Son of a bitch! This is why this guy should have been cut. I said it. I said it. Let's go, defense. Come on, D. They're going to hit you with more play action. Get the ball. Get the ball back. You can't be giving up 5 yards up the middle to Warren. Oh, son of a bitch. Stevens again. Stevens again. They are picking on Stevens. They are picking on Stevens. Everything is going at Stevens. Now, do you put Gibson back to return again, or do you make a coaching change? Do you trust a guy who now has 11 fumbles in his career? Because the one earlier on the opening kick, he propped up when he wasn't touched down and he dropped the ball on the ground. Jesus Christ. All right. Reset. Okay. Here's the good thing. This offense has been cooking all day. We said that a turnover could change this game. It did. Now you answer the call. Good teams go out there and do a good scoring drive. Get down the field, punch it in. They have not been able to stop us. Nick's about to cry. I'm good, brother. I'm good, homie. Thank you, though. Connor Rogers just tweeted, AZ Thomas might be playing over Stevens even earlier than we expected. Correct. Thank you. Say hi to everyone. Come in. Say hi to everybody.
What up?
Nikki Shine. Can I have a creamer, please? Gibson fumbled the fucking kickoff, and they scored 2 plays later, so they're up right now, 31-26.
We were just up by 9 points.
I know. You shouldn't have left the room. Your dad's an asshole for asking you to make him a coffee. I'm sorry. They scored 14 points the second Nikki left the room. So there you go, guys. You can blame me. When I got up to pee last time, I asked him to go upstairs and make me a coffee. So. All right. This is 69 of you here watching. Make sure you hit the like button. Appreciate you guys for being here. Let's focus. Let's regroup. Angstrand, this is a drive for you, man. Wilkes, Glenn, get your shit together. Disguise some coverages to protect Stevens and help him. They're not throwing Sauce's way, so you got to find other ways. Sun's out. Again, I'm surprised. Wow, they're kicking it to Gibson. Shocked. All right, out to the 33. Again, very good field position for the Jets. We've watched the Jets lose field position battle time and time again. And so far today, aside from that penalty or that fumble, we've been winning it time and time again. There we go. There we go. There we go. 12 yards up the gut. Breece Hall. Great start to the drive. Who are they running behind? Joe Tippmann. Tippmann having, I can't wait for the Brian Baldinger breakdown because you know it's coming. But the Jets have been successful running the ball up the middle, slight little cutbacks right behind Tippmann, time and time again. I can't wait to see Baldy's breakdown. And Mason Ruckert just totally whiffs on Watt. Completely whiffed on him. Didn't even make contact. I was closer to TJ Watt than Ruckert was. Uh, 30 rushes. I told you 40. 40 would be the number for victory. Might have to throw a little more than we want here in the fourth quarter, though. But 10 rushes a quarter is where we're going to be. Nice fucking throw. Get upfield! Why are we stopping? That's twice. Garrett did it earlier. All right, now the TV is ahead of the computer. What the fuck is going on here? Run it. Breece, first down. Let's go. Run the clock. I don't understand this. All day long, the computer has been ahead of the TV. And now the computer is 8 seconds behind the TV. This makes no sense. Both on the same network. One's a laptop that's 10 years old, and the other one's a brand new or refurbished computer. Jets at the 48. Motion. Get out of the way. There we go. Mason Taylor down to the 22. Shout out to his dad, former Jet, and his aunt, former Fox employee, and her fantastic gifts that she was blessed with. Not her voice, not her opinions, the other two things. Ladies and gentlemen, Allen with another comment that can be viewed as positive. Who would have thunk? There you go. There you go, Fields. Turn the corner. Turn the corner. Speed kills, man. Speed kills. TJ Watt bit in. Nikki, can you put this in the fridge, please? The creamer. Thank you. Hurry up. Get back before the next play. I need you watching the game, damn it. You're important. Jets coming to the line. Run it again, up the middle. Oh, Hall had a cut back to the right. He would have been one-on-one up top with the corner. Oh, he had a cut back right behind Tittman, and he missed it. Oh, man, Hall. He's been doing that all day, and if he would have cut. 3rd and 1. 9:40 left for me. This is where you run it twice. No shotgun. Get under center. Ladies and gentlemen, the Jets, first down, end goal. Maybe not. Depends where they spot the ball. It's going to be a 1st and 10. What happened? Oh! You want to change the narrative? The Jets aren't making stupid penalties. Holy shit. Fuck you, Ramsey, you bitch. Fuck Mike Tomlin. Enjoy your first losing season, bitch. Here we go. We're taking a timeout. Timeout. I like it. I like it. I like it. Raiders tight end Brock Bowers is in the medical tent and questionable to return with a knee injury. Shut up, Gene Salvatore. He put a shoulder pad right into his knee. Suck it. Deal with it, Gene. Never trust an Italian who doesn't have a hard vowel at the end. When it's Salvatore, don't trust him. Salvatore. You trust a guy like that. Come on, D. I mean, Jesus Christ. Come on, offense. I'm nervous, folks. Forgive me. I might misspeak. All right. Hall to the 4. Now my computer is back in front of the TV. This is fucking annoying. Sorry, folks. Clancy, I said we win this game if we get 180 rushing yards. Fields and shotgun. More motion. No surprise. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Man, Olu whiffed. I'm sorry. My dad's name. Is it Salvatore or is he old? Salvatore. Olu got dogged. Olu whiffed. Absolutely whiffed. Never even touched them. This is where you miss a big body. This is where you miss a Brandon Smith, where you could do a slant and put it on his chest. Somebody like that. Fields. Come on. Come on. Come on. It should be about 2 feet. Go for it. This is where Fields makes a difference, folks. You got to cover the pass. And if not, good job by Fields pulling the ball back in so he doesn't fumble it. No, it's an injured Steeler. It's an injured Steeler. Yeah, it's a fake injury. It's a fake injury. It's a fake injury to get a substitution package in, the guys who are fresh. Folks, you signed Justin Fields. You should have done it on the 2-point conversion from the 1. If I'm the Jets, I'm asking them to check the spot on the ball because this is out at the 1, and he looked like he's about 1.5 foot out. That makes a huge difference here. I'll give you my play call real quick. Fields under center, everyone jammed in tight, and he sprints it out with the option to flip it out to either Braylon or Brees. Give him a sprint out. And everyone, do you do a tush push? I've been a big fan of for years, bringing in Quinnen Williams behind him here to just have Quinnen push. Or Briggs. This is one of the big boys. That is a horrible spot. Timeout, Pitt. All right, let's break this down during the timeout. If you don't get this, your defense is in a really good position. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for joining me. We're watching this game together here. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe. We have a raffle going on. Super chats, gifted memberships are tripled because we scored 3 touchdowns. We're doing a raffle at the end of the game. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Put him out in space. Sprint out. Give him the option. Come on, baby. More motion. Yeah! Let's go! Walk that shit in, baby! Hell yeah! Go for 2. Do it again. 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 Took Aaron Rodgers, the 32nd ranked defense, to score 30 points last season. Justin Fields did it against what everyone said was a top 5 defense. One of the greatest defenses of all time. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a coaching staff. This is what I love as a fan. You have a lead. You have home field. Lose your fucking mind. $18. Come on. Why? Come on. Get out to the line. Hurry up. You got 10. 7, 6, 5. We just took our second timeout. All right. If there's something you don't want in a tight game, is to not have your timeouts. So Shout out to everyone who drafted Justin Fields in fantasy football. No. Nice play by 23. Nice play. Here's what I don't understand on that route, though. The concept didn't make sense. Why run two guys out there when you're throwing a floating pass to the corner? You brought Reynolds in motion. Reynolds should drag back underneath on a quick pass, and then you lob it out to the corner. Slay is the one that came back and broke it up, and he had Reynolds on the front of the end zone. Bad concept on that play. You're getting Nick Shine play breakdown analysis here. It wasn't a bad call, Jet 41. Wilson had it. He outjumped everybody. But the problem was that the coverage underneath was able to drop back and jump and make a play on the ball. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 8 memberships away from a new emoji. We'd hit an all-time high on this channel if we get 8 more. Also, everything is tripled. Tripled right now. Nate chiming in from the game. This is unreal to watch 2 football teams at a home Jets game. Thank you. What's the score? I don't even fucking know. I'm so excited. I'm kidding. Thank you, Jaden. You're a nice guy. 69 of you watching. Of course, hit the like button, folks. This is, you know what? Win or lose. Win or lose. I think we can be proud of this team. A lot more proud over the win, though. Not going to lie. Lee Van, I wish you guys were here. That's what she said. Bada Bing says, bad coached game by Aaron Glenn. Man, I would love to hear those opinions. Everything that's gone wrong has been schematic or miscommunications. Guys on the back end thinking zone, playing man, thinking man, playing zone. That's how they scored 2 of their touchdowns. And then Gibson with the ball on the inside arm on the kickoff return instead of the outside arm. That's the issues in this game. 3 of their touchdowns we gave them with stupidity on our end. That's not coaching, man. We got a dominant run game, and we got a quarterback. All right, I'm not getting into that now. Get the ball out. Rip the ball out. Come on, Stiggers. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we need right now. Do it with me, folks. Let's go. Come on. All right. Stevens on Austin again. That's the matchup I'm not excited about. Boom! Nice job. Thank you for catching it, Mr. Gainwell. Loss of 4. Maybe more. Right through the, look at that. Bang! Great job. Great job by Sherwood. Third and 15, folks. Third and 15. Where'd I go? Okay, I'm back. Right? You guys see me? I'm back. All offseason, I said, get a stop on third down, get the ball back with 6 minutes left, and never give the other team the ball back. It's right in front of us for the taking. Here's a blitz. Here's a blitz. Bang! Got him! Let's go! Get off the field, bitch! You suck at quarterback for a married guy. You were better when you were single. You could move back then. Marriage is already weighing you down. You cocksucker. And the clock keeps running. And the clock keeps running. I'm looking, Tom. Yeah. Eat his ass. Why am I disappearing on StreamYard? I don't know why. I've disappeared twice. I don't know what's going on. All right, so I'm putting a comment up. All right, let me do this. Let me refresh. I'll be right back.
Welcome, my friends. It's a shine time. Shine time. It's time to talk about the Jets. Don't you know it's shine time? Shine time. It's shine time. Time to be with my friends. Hey, have you seen my toe?
Okay, I'm back. I'm going to tell you something right now. You're not going to believe what I say when I say this. I'm glad we got a penalty there. Here's why. I want to eat the clock. I want to eat the clock. More yardage helps you eat the clock. It should still be 1st and 10. John Simpson is back in the game. Get creative, Tanner. It's 1st and 10. So the 15 yards, you're at 5:21. Run the ball. Be creative with the run. Don't be predictable. I did change the score, guys. It didn't save. Forgive me. Hide, show. All right. I had to take it off screen to get it to trigger. Forgive me. Throwing it. I'll take that. Nice catch by Reynolds. Secure the ball. 2 hands. Run the clock. Run the clock. One more snap, and we're under 4 minutes. The clock is your enemy right now. Get 10 yards at a clip. All right. Fields under center. Ruckert motions into the backfield. All right. 3rd and 3. A long 3. All right. All right. Chat, I am no longer watching the chat. Forgive me. Really good punt. 18-yard line. Let's go. I'll be back.
Let's welcome our next caller. Ladies and gentlemen, it's... What's on your mind, my friend?
We've been beat up, laughed at, kicked while we down. Told we no good, just a circus of clowns. We hear our team is no good and our owner's a bum. Making poor decisions with help from his son. Back the F off, please keep your hands off the team. For you this is a business, for us we bleed green. You got Muji and Glenn to make decisions that's tough. So just sign the checks and shut the F up. Cause year after year you like to mess things up. And on behalf of Jets fans, enough is enough.
I get it. We're all frustrated. But let me tell you why it's good.
That was a fucking fast commercial. Stevens getting dogged. Come on. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Hey, Wilkes, Glenn. Breaking news. They're targeting Stevens. Come on, defense. Are you serious with that? Come on, defense. Come on, Will. Two-minute warning. Jets up by 1. 2-minute warning. All right, folks. All right. All right, guys. Yeah, well, Clancy, here's the thing. Here's what they're going to do. They're going to do quick passes. They're not going to allow the pass rush to do what they can do. It's going to be quick little bubbles. It's going to be quick passes out of Rodgers' hands where a catch and run, and they'll settle for a 55-yarder if they have to. And they're going to miss the kick. So we're going to win this game. I believe it. They've done too well to not win it. What the fuck is Megan Trainor doing? So they got a blonde singer to do a State Farm commercial, and it wasn't someone else's girlfriend, fiance, whatever. Folks, you're watching the Nick Shine Show. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being on this ride with us today. We've gained more than a dozen subscribers during the show. If you're watching, no, Alan, I am going to wait for you to pay off your first bet before I make a second bet with you. See, they just had the ball bounce their way. We need the ball to bounce our way now. We've done too much good to not come out with this. Quick pass. Snap. Gainwell in motion. Ball's at the 40. Quick pass. What a surprise. There we go. They're not going to let Rodgers sit there. They're not. Third down. Come on. Come on, boys. Make a play. Make a play. Make a fucking play. It's not a guarantee from here. All right. Timeout. Minute 12 left. If I'm Pittsburgh here, I'm drawing up a play to get Austin one-on-one against Stevens. You're going to pick on him. $25. Cash it right now and put money, re-up money on that. Come out positive, man. There's no guarantee. Come on, defense. Make some fucking noise. Come on, D. You're going to have a bad game, man, but you can win the game right here. Come on, Will. Come on, Will. Oh! No flag. No flag. No flag. No flag. Go back to Austin, bitch. I'll take it. For the day Stevens had, I'll take it. $60-yard attempt. Come on. We almost got there. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. All right. Justin Fields, you want to be the franchise quarterback? Go win this game. Plenty of time left. A lot of us thought we'd never get the ball back. We have a minute in the NFL, which is an eternity. Does anyone remember Lane's prediction? Didn't Lane say like 34-31 Jets the other day? And I laughed. All right, let's go. Game's not over yet, guys. Game is not over. Come on, come on, come on. All right, 31. 19 gets you to midfield. 25 yards in a minute. 28 yards for a 60-yarder for Folk. First play, give me 4 wide, send everybody deep, design, quarterback draw, Fields up the middle. Slide, get down. 56 seconds left. 4 wide. Mason Taylor in motion again. Get down, get down. Come on. Let him up. Let him up. Let him up. Come on. Come on. That's got to be a penalty, man. They knocked the ball away. Fuck! Damn it, man. Comes the blitz. Fields in the pocket. Fourth and 3. Come on, Fields. 4th and 3. Let's go. Rodgers cheering on the crowd. Snap to Fields. Jets are going to lose. Jets are going to lose this one 34-32, folks. I'm going to be real right now. It stings. But there's a lot of good that came out of this game. It sucks watching Rodgers take the knee. It sucks watching Rodgers get the victory. It sucks on so many levels right now. But as a Jet fan, there's a lot of encouraging things. Okay? Link is in the chat for you guys. Jets lose 34-32. it's encouraging. We ran the ball well. All right, let's go positives, okay? We know the negatives. Positives. Titman looks really good at guard. Membu kept Watt off of Fields. Watt did not get a sack. Fields makes some good plays with his legs and his arm. Hit a couple tight windows. Breece Hall looks like he's back to being Breece Hall. Will McDonald, 2 sacks. Work on Stevens. Work on a little bit more of umbrella covers on his side of the field. Josh Allen's going to look to take advantage of that, as will many other quarterbacks down the road. But ladies and gentlemen, the Jets fall. They lose this game. An exciting game. Putting up 32 points against a top defense year after year after year. I don't think many of us had that. The predictions in the chat, in the Discord, were low-scoring game. Had no chance to win. They had a chance. Young quarterback, young coach, first game together with Engstrand. There is a lot to be encouraged about as a Jet fan right now. Allen gifted 5 memberships. Allen, I won the bet against you. Michael Clemens did not commit a personal foul. Allen gifted to Jets 830, Jason Gill, Gary K. Jr., Raul Havana, and TBI Warrior. Oh, man. Folks, I'm sorry we didn't get this W. We played well enough to win. We got a couple things to tighten up. We have a couple things to tighten up. The running game looks very good. Very good. I'm going to pull up some of the stats right now for you. You're watching the Nick Shine Show. We're now in the post-game portion of this. We will do the raffle in a few minutes. Statistics for today for the Jets. Breece Hall, 107 yards rushing. Fields, 12 for 48. Braylon Allen, only 6 for 9. I think that's a big shock. Garrett Wilson just misses a 100-yard game with 7 catches for 95 and a touchdown. Hall, 4 targets with second. Reynolds with 3. Not many other targets to go around. Fields ended up throwing 16 out of 22. Very efficient. 218 yards, a touchdown, no turnovers. 119 quarterback rating. Defense, Quinnen Williams got a sack. Quincy Williams got a sack. Will McDonald got 2. It's a lot. It's a very good start. It's a very good start. I think that we're okay. I think we will be okay. I think this is a team that can compete. And that's what you want to be in year one. Some of these decisions get made better by Glenn. Conserve your timeouts. Make a better 2-point conversion call early in the game when you missed the extra point. You had the penalty. You lined up Fields and shotgun. Maybe you just run it ahead with him. I would like to see us incorporate the tush push a little bit. If we're going to have a quarterback the size of Fields, bring in Braylon Allen and Quinnen Williams and have them push the pile. Bring in someone like Briggs and push the pile. Genergy, you're in the raffle. This is heartbreaking, but we finally have a freaking football team. Thanks, Nick, for the watch party. Love you guys. Genergy, love you too. Thank you for being here. You're the best. You're my homegirl. Swamp Ranger, member of the channel for 13 months. Same old Jets, maximum pain. The curse continues. Stats don't mean shit. Only wins and losses. Absolutely. But if you can't see progress in the organization and the team by watching this game, Swamp Ranger, I don't know what to tell you. There's things that have to be fixed. There's things that have to be rectified. Gibson, I mean, why is he still here? Why is he still here? I teach kids when they're 5 years old, whenever you run the ball to the left, the ball's in your left hand. You run to the right, the ball's in your right hand. What's he do? He runs to the left with the ball in the right hand. Guy barely touches it. Ball comes out. Change the entire game. Mr. Gorilla Salad, silver lining. I had the best prediction. Dana says, where's the progress, though, if they lose the next two? I'm not worried about that right now. We'll get into that more later in the week, Dana. But if you can't see a team that's more physical, more competitive, I don't know what to say. It sucks that we lost, 100%. Should we have won the game? Yes, absolutely. But you're not going to win every game. We're still a young team. We're still a young coaching staff. We got to learn how to win these games. Now, everything Aaron Glenn has said about this team is that we're gonna coach them, we're gonna teach them, we're gonna make them better. Well, now you got to look in the mirror. You got to do the same things as a staff. So I think he's very self-aware. They will self-reflect as a coaching staff on this game and grow from it. We're not going to be a finished product in week one, guys. It took a 60-yard field goal to win that game. There's mistakes. No question there was mistakes. Are we a finished product? No. Things to be encouraged about. Again, Tittman at right guard looked phenomenal. Membu didn't allow a sack to TJ Watt. Garrett Wilson and Fields do have chemistry after all. I was told they didn't. How about this? We ran for 184 yards and Braylon Allen had 9. Braylon Allen's going to get going. We're going to have multiple 200-yard rushing games. And if we got to 200, we probably win this game because they don't get the ball back. Yeah, Clancy, you're right. You know, it wasn't so much the special teams. It was the 2-point conversions. Get some better 2-point conversion plays. You should be able to tush push with someone the size of Justin Fields. You should. Jen, let me put you on the wheel. Folks, we are a few minutes away from a raffle. $5 super chats. Gifted memberships get you on. All entries are tripled. We're giving away your choice of a signed mini helmet. Braylon Allen, Will McDonald, or Joe Namath. So get in it to win it. It's winner's choice. This is going to be an interesting call. What's up, Alan?
I'll start with the positives. I thought the offensive line was fantastic. Again, I was very encouraged about the move of Tittman to guard. I think he's a guard.
You were.
I think he's a guard. You will never see him play center again. He is going to be our guard going. Him and Simpson will be our guards. I would not be surprised if Simpson gets signed in the next couple of weeks to like a 3 or 4 year deal just to solidify that offensive line. I actually thought Myers played okay as well. There's a reason why the Ravens had no interest in bringing Brandon Stevens back. Guy never turns around and was just completely lost out there. It's a problem. And you gave him $23 million guaranteed. That's a big problem going forward.
Yeah, a lot of his mistakes are coachable. And I think there's a lot of film on him today where there's corrections that need to be made. And, it's not everyone's going to be sauce.
4 guys.
You got to realize that.
Yeah. 4 guys going into this season I had no interest in bringing back. Clemens, Lazard, Gibson, and Tony Adams. If Tony Adams is not benched within the next 2 weeks, then there's a problem. Then Malachi Moore isn't as average as I think he is. Because Tony Adams is lost out there. He's a fundamentally flawed player. I know people think it was just because of the past regime. He just does not play smart football at all. And I was really What?
He didn't have a good game. Stevens had a horrible game.
Cisco did not play well either. He didn't. Encouraged by Fields, but this is one that got away. And especially with the two quarterbacks that they face the next 2 weeks in Allen and Mayfield, I'd be very leery about them winning the next 2 games. I think it's an 0-3 start no matter what. I really do.
Aaron Glenn at the mic right now just said, exciting game, but I'm not here for moral victories. So it's
Xavier Gibson cannot be the returner. He just can't. He can't. I don't know what they see in practice. He just can't be the returner anymore. It's enough.
Yeah.
He's a bum.
Yeah, and it sucks that Nguanu's out.
Yeah,
but I'm not going to get down, man. We've been a team that hasn't been able to compete. We've been a team that historically can't score points. We've been a team that historically looks unprepared. Those are some of the things that have changed.
I agree with that. I think he coached well. I was a little disappointed at the 2 timeouts on that last offensive drive. That's a rookie mistake. You just don't call 2 timeouts at that juncture.
Yeah.
But
real quick, Glenn says, you will not be on the field if you cause us to lose games, talking about turnovers and penalties. So Gibson, that might be directed at him. Quincy with the personal foul and the late hit. I don't care who you are. If you're dumb enough to make mistakes like that, like you're ball in your wrong hand and hitting a guy out of bounds, I don't care about your contract. I don't care about your name. I don't care who your fucking brother is. You shouldn't be there. If you cannot keep yourself composed in huge moments of the game and you're going to hurt us, don't expect to be out there. So I like that Glenn's message to the team is you got to be smarter football players.
And Michael Carter, I thought he played better in the second half, but I wouldn't want to look at that first half tape. He was out of position and he just missed tackles. I mean, simply put. A strength was our second.
I pointed out. Were you listening to me, or did you have the audio on, or were you just commenting?
I listened to most of. I actually thought J.J. Watt wasn't bad today. I thought he was actually down the middle. I thought he was pretty good. I was listening to both.
I heard a little bit. I had the computer playing in my ear at times. Listen, he had to know that he was going to be a target for favoring his brother. He knew it. So he was very balanced. He didn't really address his brother. He let Ian Eagle mention him in the pregame, saying, "Oh, it sounds like a nice player. Never heard of him. Looking forward to seeing him play today." A little tongue in cheek, humor with it, because everyone, I'm sure Jets fans berated Twitter with him doing the game with his brother. But aside from that, there's things in this game to be encouraged with. There's things we did in this game that the Jets of the past have not been able to do. Right? You build upon it. You correct the mistakes, you coach them up, you get better. And the whole goal from this season was from week 1 to week 18 is get better week after week after week. So, Alan, thank you.
Last comment, I also like the fact that he realized early that Tyler Barron can't see the field. He was in there early, and you did not see him the rest of the game. So I don't know if they put him on the practice squad, sneak him there. I actually thought Briggs played a really encouraging game for a guy they got for a late 7th. So, but other than that, it's a tough loss. I was more than happy to see what I saw from Fields. I thought they would try to hit Smith deep once. They never really attempted to do that. But it's an encouraging game. But again, another tough opening game loss. But I appreciate everything, Nick. Thanks a lot, man.
Thanks, man. I appreciate you, and thank you for being a man of your word and paying the bet.
I always do. Thanks.
What's the bottom part of your shirt? My level of sarcasm is based on what?
Your stupidity.
Your level of stupidity? Okay. I had to read the rest of it. Alan, thank you.
Have a good one,
man.
I'll
talk to you soon, buddy.
Okay, bye.
Folks, call lines are open. You want to grieve, you want to rant, you want to bitch, you want to critique. Here's your opportunity. We're a few minutes away from doing the poll or doing the raffle. It'll be your choice on the helmet. I feel Connor Hughes had a tweet had said if the Jets pass rush wasn't getting home, guys were open. So Stevens was open. Sauce did phenomenal on Metcalf, right? I think the only time Metcalf made plays is when Sauce wasn't on him. I don't think Sauce allowed a catch when he was the nearest defender. So for those of you that wanted Sauce Gardner to bounce back to an elite level, I think you got that. For those of you that wanted to see Will McDonald and those of you that predicted Will McDonald to go to an elite level, you got that. For those of you that were worried and critiquing about Quinnen Williams last year, I think you saw a better Quinnen Williams today. We saw Jermaine play a lot of plays. We saw Jermaine with his energy and his high motor. Pittman at guard is a positive. Fields to Garrett is a positive. Breece Hall looking like Breece Hall of old is a positive. Tanner Engstrand's play calling is a positive. Justin Fields' mobility is a positive. There are a lot of positives that have not been positives with this team, folks. This is part of growing pains. This is part of a young team with an inexperienced quarterback, with the offensive coordinator, feeling each other out. If 32 points, all scored by the offense, is a feeling out period against a Pittsburgh defense, which is notoriously elite, I think there's a lot to be encouraged by. I get it. No moral victories. I get it. Stats don't mean shit. I said it myself. But there's things that you can look at and things you can break down. And when the dust settles and the emotions die down, I hope you can see that. There's things on the back end, maybe better communication. Maybe Sherwood was changing the plays as Rodgers was changing the plays, and there was some confusion about zone or man. There's a couple times where they had big plays. One of them was a touchdown to Skador, whatever the fuck his name was. It looked like half the defense played zone, the other half played man. It happened twice in the game that I saw, and I didn't have the full, the all 22. I think that there's things that we can improve upon. I really do, guys. I don't think this is us at our best. I don't. I heard about how horrific things were going to be, how we couldn't stand a chance. But Twisted, the Jets played 4 quarters. The offense played much better than I expected, but the D, I thought it would be much stronger. That's what she said. So I know a lot of you were critiquing Justin Fields on the last play. A lot of times you throw that ball because you don't want to get tackled right there in the middle of the field and have a pile get on you. But listen, Fields' ability to run, I mean, if he puts that ball quicker on Garrett, it's a first down. I thought it floated a little bit because he threw it across his body. He didn't have the chance to plant and really lean into it. So that's what made Ramsey close in. But we shouldn't have been in that position. We shouldn't have been in that position, folks. We're over 100 likes for the stream. Thank you, everyone. Call lines are open. I'll be wrapping up here in a minute. The Yankee game just ended. My daughter was at the Yankee game with her mother. So they're going to pick Nicky up on the way home. I have some time to spend with him. So what we will do now. All right. Justin Fields says that the Jets scored 32 and there were still plays left out there. No confidence lost from Coach Glenn. Listen, this sucks, but I think it's encouraging. I really do. And I know you don't want to hear that right now. I know you don't want to hear that. But, ladies and gentlemen, last call. We're going to spin the wheel here. Where are we? All right. We got everyone's name on here. Ah, man. Yeah. We were worried about the 14-point turnaround going into the half. We fought off that storm. Did the Raiders beat the Patriots? The Patriots lost too? I'm trying to pull up the scores. Forgive me. I really didn't give a fuck about anything else. Raiders win 2013. Justin Fields says on the easy bootleg touchdown run, said they didn't even practice that play this week, but Tanner Engstrand told him to do it. Yeah, Rucker caught a couple balls. That might have been his productive game. All right, we lost by 2, so we're going to shuffle this twice. Thank you to everyone who contributed today throughout the show. Remember, all of these entries will carry over. Hi, son.
Terrible.
All of these entries will carry over. So if you win today, reach out to me. Let me know if you want Joe Namath mini helmet, Braylon Allen mini helmet, or Will McDonald mini helmet. So, unfortunately, we did not get the victory, but one of you will right now. So, good luck. And here we go. The week 1 winner is, let's get nuts, baby. Mike D's nuts. Congratulations, Mike. Mike just texted the lobby and said how I'm feeling. Well, Mike, I hope you feel a little better now. Congratulations to Mike. I will speak to him in Discord. But ladies and gentlemen, that brings this week's show to an end. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Thank you, everyone, for contributing. This week's schedule, which shows Tuesday, 12:30 p.m. Wednesday, I'm co-hosting with Jake at 10 a.m. Thursday, 12 p.m. Might do 2 shows on Thursday. Stay tuned for that. And then Friday, 12:30 p.m. And Saturday night, I don't have Nick. Maybe we'll do a hangout at 9 o'clock on Saturday night. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Keep your head up. Just think about how many games we didn't compete in throughout the years. How many games where it's 2 drives in and we didn't have a chance. It's not a consolation prize. It's just logical. There's growth. There's progress. There's purpose. There's an identity. There's a culture. A lot of things we haven't had. So I thank you for watching. I thank you for being here. And for those of you that missed it earlier, one more time, if you missed my 10 pee breaks, me and Blitz. God bless. Be good to one another. Take care, guys.
Let's welcome our next caller. Ladies and gentlemen, it's... What's on your mind, my friend?
We've been beat up, laughed at, kicked while we down. Told we no good, just a circus of clowns. We hear our team is no good and our owner's a bum. Making poor decisions with help from his son. Back the F off, please keep your hands off the team. For you this is a business, for us we bleed green. You got Muji and Glenn to make decisions that's tough. So just sign the checks and shut the F up. Cause year after year you like to mess things up. And on behalf of Jets fans, enough is enough.
I get it. We're all frustrated. But let me tell you why it's going to turn around. It's shine time, game time 2025. Need a Super Bowl win while I'm still alive. We got O-line, defense, backs who can run. With Wilson and Sauce, this could still be fun. Don't stress, don't fret, don't worry about the past. With Glenn at the helm, we'll turn around fast. It's time to tell you what you need to know. Sit back, relax, it's the Nick Shine Show.